give us a quick rundown of what we might have missed.
Doom, do you remember? Or do you want me to do it?
Oh, fucking, I'm lost. I'm so lost.
Yeah, I remember. Setting up. What the hell do you have so many pages? What's wrong with
Fuck
me?
if I know, me.
Yeah, how long is this gonna go? Just out of curiosity.
Well, I wanted to have a longer session so that you two could at least get caught up on some stuff we would have missed.
Oh yeah, sounds good to me. Good big
Yeah.
catch-up session.
Yeah.
Okay, so last session, we had a few things that happened. We continued our journey down to the tundra of Icewind Dale to search for tracks of giants to potentially interrogate with. We found a battle site between that we guessed was some tribal people and giants, and they killed one giant, and both sides retreated afterwards.
Yep.
And in the genius of the party decided to split up, Aku went to go fly after the people running away, and Zafran, Igor, and Castos went to go look for the giant.
Yeah.
It went flawlessly, and they found the giant with no hitch at all. And Castos accidentally stepped into some snow that had some sticks into it, alerting the giant and initiating combat.
Yeah.
The group, without Aku, initiated the interrogate giant plan with the 50 rope of pythons.
Oh yeah, the rope fight. I always forget about that.
Yep. It went terrific at first. If we only had a barbarian, our warlock doing something, and our druid helping pull the giant down, it would have worked flawlessly, guys. Because honestly, though, Igor and Castos was pulling ahead at first. We were pulling ahead, unbelievably so.
So close.
When the plan failed, Castos jumped up and stabbed a dagger into the giant's neck to permanently make him blind while the rest of his team could see the giant to fight him. And Igor goes down, getting revived by Castos. And then Igor gets up and attacks 6 fucking times, hitting 5 of the times. Almost killing the giant.
He really
Literally,
did,
I got my notes. After Igor gets up, he attacks 6 times and hits 5s, and then in parentheses, what a lad.
Fuck.
What an
added, what a lad.
I don't remember how much damage I did, but I fucking made them with
considering you hit 5 fucking times, I'm pretty sure you easily did over 50 damage.
No,
you probably did like at least
definitely
40
did.
I think I crit twice.
Yeah, no, I think I was actually panicking during that encounter because you were about to full on kill this giant all by yourself.
Yeah, and after that happened, I finished off. Castos finished off the giant, and immediately after the combat happens, Castos hears some large footsteps coming.
Yeah.
And he tells everyone else to go hide, and they see another giant dragging the body of another frost giant and mentioning how he didn't kill the one that's laid on the ground that the group killed. After he sees where they are, the party talks to him, finds out he's Harsnag, a frost giant. And he wants to get to the Eye of the Allfather located somewhere in the spine of the world. He thinks / hopes there's a way to commune with a Jotun oracle that will give a clue on how to stop the giant attack / fix the ordering.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The group agrees to go, but we talked about trying to go on the main roads.
Yeah.
Last time, a month ago, we decided to try to go on the main roads to get to it at first, and before going off road.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where we left off.
All right.
Around the campfire.
I think we made our plan. I think we were gonna go. Oh fuck! Where's the map? We had a plan for the map.
Yeah, we were going to go. We're going to take down the main roads, and then after we get to a certain point, cut off and go into the spiner world. I don't know exactly what roads though.
We were going to a road that was gonna pass by a place, and then we drop off the giant heads and whatnot.
Well, we wanted to do that, but we're not sure where one is.
No, we had a town, didn't we?
We did.
I swear to God. I swear to God, we had a town.
We had some quests we needed in towns, but they were out of the way. They were like.
There was a town we could. There was a town we could hit.
Doom, go to Roll 20.
Yeah, I'm signing in right now. I want to check the map because I swear to God we had a town we could pass by.
Yeah, there were
We
several.
were like gonna
Yeah.
go we were gonna go under the mountain.
Yeah, you're right. There's Luskan and Mirabar, were the two big cities on the way. That's on the main road to go the furthest way around.
Nice.
Yes, we have a draw.
Luskan?
We were gonna
Yeah,
take that
Luskan.
bottom.
Luskan. Yeah, goddamn. Luskan. It's Luskan. Yeah, goddamn.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Loose Can and just give them our shit, and then
We don't know.
if Loose Can doesn't work, we can go to Mirabar, and then we can go to the area. We were just gonna take a bit of a longer way.
Do we know if they even have a
Honestly, just the way Luskan is, let me look if it's even a part of the King's Alliance or the Lord's Alliance. But for you guys, you'd have no idea.
Well, yeah. I mean, all fairness, I didn't even know we were part of it. They were even Giant Slayers until last session. So it's good. Yeah, they really didn't tell shit to cast those in Ugor.
I really didn't.
And they all left right after too. They like, hey guys, we know like we got to save the world and all, but I'm gonna head up to those mountains over there. I'll see you
Hey,
later.
we're part of a prophecy. You're also now that prophecy. Bye.
Also, we we leave the prophecy. It's all you guys now. Good luck.
It feels like motherfuckers that were doing a journey, and they were just like, "Hey, this journey's a bit stressful. How about you do it for us, and we'll just head out."
It's exactly like that. You're their familiars now. Alright. So yeah, the Harshnag wanted you guys, cause what was it? You guys told him that you were also trying to stop the Ordning, or restore it, not stop it. And he was telling you about the Eye of the Allfather. Where were you guys gonna go from there?
We need to go back to 10 Towns. I mean, we need to go back to not 10 Towns, but Brystone. Fuck, what's the name of the players?
Oh, Bryn Shander?
Where?
Bryn Shander. That was
Bryn
it.
Shander, yes.
Yeah, because we have our carts there, the 3 giant heads
yeah.
and 3 horses.
That's true.
Okay. Well then, I'm guessing you would tell Harshnag you're going back to Bryn Shander.
Yeah, no, yeah, we that's what we said last time. We'd go there and then we'd head on.
What he'll tell you is he is going to go past Bryn Shander closer to the Hundlestone, just following the main road, just trying to keep himself out of sight for very obvious reasons, and he'll just meet you somewhere outside of like Bryn Shander, kind of, or just the 10 Towns in general, just kind of along the road, and he'll meet with you there.
Okay.
Alright, so we'll start you guys in Bryn Shander. What are you guys up to? You're just back in town?
We got there the same day, or is it like, what time is it?
I wouldn't say the same day. You probably camped with Harshnag halfway through, because by the time you reached Harshnag, you were really close to the Ragged Glacier up there. Or no, you were heading west, so you're closer to the ice, the sea of moving ice. So traveling back, it would take maybe like another day, and you'd be there probably about like midday now.
Okay. There's a few things we gotta do. Well, there's mainly we gotta get our stuff ready, and then.
Hey, you know what I just realized?
What did you realize?
Since everybody's fucking left and it's just you and me, we get to split the gold up between ourselves for the fucking heads.
Well, that's fucking
We're
true.
gonna
Yeah, I
be
know.
So rich.
While you're doing that, I need to go get Aku's character sheet because he has almost all of the shit. Hold on.
Yeah, I know. I was about to ask, like, yeah, if he's leaving, can I have his shit? Like, I want some money, you know, some like,
Yes,
magical weapons. Can I get Zoffin's bag of holding? Just
No,
give
he
me
has the
that.
fucking.
Bag
He
of
has like
holding.
your version of the fucking Skyrim Golden Claw, and we won't be able to progress without it.
Yeah, you know.
What's his name? Handling everything.
Oh, alright.
The dude that was like all in your business.
Ooh.
I'm gonna buy some rations.
Alright, never mind.
How are you on rations?
I have like 9. Actually, no. Yeah, if we camped, I probably have 8 left. Let me mark that off. If we
Yeah,
camp.
I marked one off.
Wait, where
If
the?
you,
Let me
if
check
you
my
don't
phone.
want to use a ration, you can make like a survival check, and we can see if you hunted.
I'm gonna say since we fought a fucking giant that you were almost died, we just used a ration instead of exploring the wilderness.
I mean,
I'm gonna say that was probably the
I will
call.
say like
I refuse to go out there.
yeah, I
again.
would say your ambush chances went down significantly just because Harshnagi is there.
Thank God.
The fuck did what did Harshnagi? Did he like go grab like a few
Oh,
cows?
he
I mean, no,
he just kind of dragged an elk he killed halfway through, and it's just.
The giant.
Damn, that elk is like a snack for the brother. It's not like not a meal.
I mean,
is a potato the size of a fucking SUV.
Yeah.
yeah, sure. Okay, so scene back in 10 Towns. You guys are just kind of walking along, looking for whatever you need to look for. And I'm guessing you guys are just here for general supplies, like gear and shit.
Should have made a fucking note. I always forget. I feel like I had something
Yeah.
I wanted to get, but it's been like a month, so I can't
Well, I
remember if
buy,
to say my
like-
what.
I want to buy like 10 days of rations.
Make that 20. Oh well, how? Oh, that's not.
What the fuck?
How long would it take to get into Luskin? Can we estimate by the map we have? Like, is there like a scale on the map to tell us
If
how
I
long
remember,
it is to get to go?
from Luskin to Hundlestone, it'll be like 100 miles.
Holy shit!
And walking time, just going realistically,
We're on a carriage. Remember in the
yeah, so
two
for a
horses pulling
carriage,
us.
I'll go for the fast paced. So it'd be 18 hours and 20 minutes to travel 100 miles. So pretty much an entire day.
100 miles.
Yeah, for 18 hours, 100 miles. If you're doing a fast pace,
I don't think that's right.
I just
That's pretty
I just
fast.
googled it. I mean, you're on a cart.
A cart.
Yeah. Hold on.
How fast do you think carts go?
100 miles in D&D. 100 miles, 160 kilos on a road, no heavy gear would be about 4 days. Okay, so Google is wrong.
Okay.
So
Yeah, that makes a little
I'm
more
gonna say a
sense.
cart would just drop that down by half at least, so 2-day journey.
Your journey. That's pretty fast. That's a lot faster than I thought. But yeah, we don't need. I mean, we can get more supplies at Luskin.
Yeah. Yeah, you would also know
Yeah.
that Luskin is kind of like a trading port city.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah. So it's got a lot of like inbound like freight and shit.
Ooh. We'll probably be able to get a fucking giant head popped off over there.
I could always try to trade it. I'm pretty confident in that.
I'm sure we could find some business there. For now, let's grab some more simple things. I'm gonna look around. Is there somebody selling rations or something? I
There
need
would be.
rations.
Just like a general merchant in the merchant square of Bryn Shander.
Excellent. Wait, did I keep my pythons? I forgot how many pythons I had.
I
Yeah,
did
I've got.
too.
Well,
Did you retrieve the rope from the dead giant?
we kind of skipped that part because we kind of teleported Brandshender. Just say yes if you wanted to.
Yeah. If,
I-
if
it
you
would've been all
want to
day.
say you
I don't
retrieved
remember
it,
how much rope or pythons I
It
had.
was
Okay,
50
it was
feet.
50 feet, 50 feet of rope, and how many pints do you start with? Because I think you start with 10. But if you
No,
got more,
I
from more
bought a
of us.
bunch.
He
I
bought-
bought
yeah, you bought a
a
bunch.
million.
what he did,
Did he buy like
there
30?
were,
Did he buy
you
like
know,
30?
Bryn Shander had like special pythons too, so he bought a bunch of longer pythons that were basically just railroad spikes.
I want to, yeah. I want to say he bought like 30.
I
wanna say
I
he bought
do
like 30
too.
of them.
I feel like he bought an insane amount for this really dumb
I wanna say
plan.
he bought-
I
No,
bought
no,
around.
no. In all fairness, it would have
I
worked.
can't
It was
call it
working
dumb
so well for the
anymore
first.
because it did almost work.
If it wasn't for Castos being a fucking 10 strength character, a barbarian leaving, and our warlock not being here, our coup being across the fucking goddamn world, if we had 5 people pulling that giant down, we would have pulled him down. I guarantee
I'm
it.
about to fucking multi-class into barbarians to show everyone how it's done.
Oh yeah. Speaking of a coup,
If I multi-class into barbarian, we get to level 12, I'll get brutal critical, and I'll be
Well,
able to
it'll be,
roll another damage dice and I get a crit.
Well, this I just went. I mean, Storm King's Thunder is only level 10 apparently.
yeah, it
what,
goes up
oh.
to like level 10 or 12.
Oh, this is a pre-made campaign?
Yeah.
I thought you were making this all
No,
up.
man. I only did this to get a better understanding of DMing. And then after this,
That's a good idea.
we will be running a campaign that I have written.
Is it
Ooh,
is
I'm
it
very
a-
interested.
Cryptid, I got a question because you talked about this before. Is it like a new campaign, or what do you think about
You
the
will
campaign? 'Cause
learn.
You said something
You
about
will
that.
learn when you learn.
I will learn in 2 years from now when we finally get done with this game, maybe 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, how many players are we gonna go through in that period of
I
time?
don't fucking know, man. Okay. So, I forgot how much Pythons go for. It's probably not much. I think it might have been like 5 silver or something a Python.
It was. I think altogether, if you bought like 30, I think it wasn't.
Say I had 25 pipes.
That's fine. You would have had to have bought a lot for that plan anyway, so that's probably fair. Oh, it's actually 5 copper for a Python. So
But he got like specialized ones.
Yeah.
It don't matter. He already bought the things.
How much would 10 days of rations be?
oh yeah, it was rations, not fucking Pythons.
I'm not buying more
I
pipes.
need
have-
more.
He's getting more. He's going to improve the plan.
It'll be about like 5 silver per. So 2 for 1
He's
gold.
sitting there staring at the fucking rope like, why didn't the plan work? There wasn't enough pythons. Sorry, what did you say the price
It's
was?
2 for 1 gold, so 5 silver.
Okay.
Wait,
would
2
it-
for 1 gold. It's 5 silver.
So
Yeah.
it'd be
5 silver for each one.
10 would be 5.
5
gold.
silver for 1.
Yeah. So 10 would be 5 gold. He wants to buy 10 of them. That's why we're confused. Wait.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm giving him 10. I'm giving
Are
him
you?
Hold on.
Are you?
5
Is
gold.
What? I thought it was a. Oh, I thought it was a 10 to 1.
What? He doesn't know how much each one's cost. Each
I wanted to
single
buy
ration
10.
cost. He wants to buy
I
up to
wanted to
10.
You want to buy
rations.
10
So if-
rations? So it would be,
Yeah,
Yes.
5 times 2. Yeah, it would be 10 gold. Wait, no, it wouldn't. Hold on. 5 silver each.
Okay, how hard?
That.
Are you okay? It'd be 5
Hold
gold.
on.
We already said this.
Okay. 5 silver each. You would buy 10. So it's 50 gold. Or no, 50 silver. 50 silver.
Yeah, that is 5 gold.
That's
by the way.
5 gold.
Cost more than
Yes.
a fucking sword.
Are you okay, by the way?
No.
Are you doing okay?
I'm upset. We've lost so many players.
Yeah, I wanted to ask about. Are you doing good with how many
That's-
people have
that
lost? Like, you
sucks,
okay?
man.
Yeah, because I'm having fun with this.
Oh yeah, no, I'm.
We
I
don't
love,
need
I-
them. We don't need them. We can make our
Yeah,
own.
no, I
fun.
love D&D. It's just I hate losing players.
Me too.
Um,
It also really sucks when people are like just not messaging at all in the fucking like. Hey
Yeah, no.
guys, can we make
Like-
a plan for when the D&D session's happening? And then like the same like 3 people reply, and then there's like 5 people just being dead silent and just not replying at all.
Yeah.
It's so fucking annoying.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
yeah. Okay, so you buy 10 rations, put down 5 gold. Anything else you're looking for?
Oh.
Let me check. Oh yeah, hey, is that all those lessons for you, Igor, or any for me? Okay, just wondering. If they're all for you, you write them down in the inventory. If you want to split them out, write down 5 of mine.
They were all for me.
That's fine. Yeah, I got 9. I got plenty for the journey.
Yeah. What else? What else? Do I have proficiency? I don't. Damn it.
I still
Oh,
have
really?
I still have the blankets that we had, so that's good.
Me too.
We still have the tent. We got pots to cook anything.
Ooh, you have pots?
I remember the fire giants. I took both their fucking pots. I was like,
Oh,
this
do you
is
have
mine, man.
anything for... Do you have any, like, skills for cooking? I could buy us a bunch of cooking ingredients.
No, that's what I want to do. Thank you for reminding me. Now, Castos has no idea really how to cook, especially in the wild.
Mhm.
So I want to see if they have some sort of bookstore where I could find a book on like local. It's probably not the best place. It'd probably be better to look at for this at Luskin. But before we leave, I'd like to see if I can find a bookstore and if a book has something about like common plants that can be used for cooking to make food to cook better, like make the food tastier or spicier, stuff like that.
You don't find a bookstore per se, but you find a bunch of different shops that have books, like just different books. There's like the general goods store, or like like not the actual like carts, but actual stores that are like they have their own buildings. You find one for just like food and spices and shit, and it's got a few books on just like cooking recipes. And then you find another general goods store that's mostly selling like alchemical shit, like bombs and ointments, and they have at least one book on just like restorative plants and properties.
Oh, okay. I'll buy both of those books.
I would say those would run you at least one gold each.
Okay. Can you tell me what the names were again, so I can write them down for the future? Just so I can say that I want to look for this, and I have this book to tell me what things are, so I can say I know them.
So the alchemical book is called Plants Are Your Friends, Volume 1.
Okay, give me a second. I didn't mean like that. I just told me give me a
the
brief section about
subtext.
Oh,
Yeah, the
okay.
subtext is don't eat that one.
Give me a second.
Plants are friends, not food.
And then what should the cooking one be called?
Okay.
The cooking one is called Pots and Pans. We know you're not a fan. The subtext is guide on easy on the go cooking.
Easy cooking. Okay, and this is what popped in my mind right before then. So, Igor, if you remember, well, I'm talking to you, but you talked about you wanted just from Healing Supplies to get a what is it, alchemist set to make more healing potions and try to get proficient with it. Remember that?
Yes.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna tell you one thing. Now, if you tell Cassos that you're gonna try to do that, Cass will be like, "That sounds fun. I wanted to give it a try too. Let's do it together." So if we could find, if we could find a alchemist set and a book that can teach us, or just an alchemist set for now, and we can experiment with it, try to gain proficiency with it over time.
Let me look at
So we
what's
can make our own
even
healing
in an
potions.
alchemy set.
I have no idea. I can look at the book right now.
Vials,
Yeah.
little boilers, little heating
supplies.
supplements, cooling
I think the alchemist set.
equipment.
I think that's what it's called. I could be wrong.
Imagine it's just got a bunch of vials, flasks, and then
You
like
wouldn't find,
little heat.
you wouldn't find a
conductors
full
to
kit for
cause
it.
chemical reactions.
You'd find like the pieces for it. You wouldn't find the actual kit. So you'd find
Okay.
like a
Well,
mortar and
I
pestle,
wouldn't.
some glass beakers. You wouldn't find like the holding frame or the fancy little Bunsen burner they have for it usually.
I would assume me and you were one shopping together for this, so. I don't know. I don't know, Igor. Maybe we should wait for Luskin and see if they have anything there instead of just buying the knickknacks. Get the whole entire new set, you know?
Yes, perhaps they'll have something a little more advanced.
Yeah. So we'll wait for Luskin to see if we can get that. I guess we'll also wait for like a bug to teach us or someone that could teach us there fast, you know?
Yeah.
Because especially since we lost our fucking only healing character, we really need those healing potions.
Don't worry.
And the fact that you can make them for half the price is going to be really worth it.
It will. It will.
It really will.
Truly should.
If we get two people doing it, dude, double the numbers.
Well, for now you also have Harshnag, so combat should be
He
a
can
little
heal?
easier. No, I'm just saying.
Well, we don't know that. Oh, you mean combat?
Yeah.
They'll keep us safe for some combats.
He'll do his best.
Well, and it's not like we trust him right away. He's a fucking giant, my guys.
Yeah.
No, I trust him.
Oh,
Plus.
yeah, you trust him. Casso's only experience with giants is being fucking kicked his ass in every goddamn time. He's tired. He doesn't trust them at all.
I think.
He's not like Igor that likes the pain. He's like, for the greater good. He's like, fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Alright. So, what's the plan, boys?
After we do all the resources we're getting, is there anything else you want to get, Igor?
Is there any foldable tables?
Foldable table. You're gonna put.
I mean, the carts are using them, but they're not selling any. There would be a carpenter in town.
He like comes up to one of the carts that has their foldable tables and is like, "How much for this?" And he's like, tapping
You
it.
look at an old lady, and she just kind of looks down at her stand and looks up at you. It's not for sale.
Where did you get it? He's gonna like rub it with his fingers.
You see that it's like attached to the back of her cart, so she can just like plant it and then like unfold it. And she just kind of like pats the side of her cart and she's like, "It came with the cart."
Where did you get the cart?
I don't remember.
Very well. I'm gonna go
Igor.
back over to Castos and be like, that's a waste of time. Hopefully there'll be some in Luskin.
Maybe you should try to find a furniture store than some random old lady on the street.
I figured she would be able to part ways with it. You never know.
We also already have a cart, but I like having two. We'll work on this in the future.
I was hoping to get a table.
You pointed at a cart.
I pointed at the folding table within
That's-
the cart.
That is part of the tape. That's part of the cart.
Yes, but I wanted it specifically.
They're together.
Yes, but I wanted it. I want it separate.
Okay, let's
But
go.
she won't part ways with it, so hopefully there'll be one in Luskin. Or a furnisher who can make one.
Let's hope so.
If we're to do alchemy, I'd like to do it on a table and not the grass.
What's the difference? After that, I don't think anything else we need per se. We got our supplies. We got a tent. We got blankets to keep us warm in the cold.
Yeah.
All I think left to do is go to Markham Southwall,
Oh yeah.
where because we went out exploring for giants.
Mm-hmm.
So I go to the council hall. Is that where he was last time I saw him?
The town hall.
The
is
council
where
hall.
his,
Town hall. Yeah.
Office per se. Is that?
Yeah, I'd go. I'd start heading there. Oh, well, I guess we would start heading there to tell him what happened.
All right. Let me find. There it is. There he is. Okay. So, you go to the town hall and you walk into his little like alcove basement office area, and it's still just as cold as when you left it. And he is back at his desk, writing a few parchment pieces and folding them up and putting them in envelopes. And he does not look at you.
I'll start walking and just find a piece of wood and knock.
Alright, so
You get attention.
you knock and he looks up, puts his quill down, or back in the inkwell. And he'll just say, "You're a little back early, huh?"
Well, we kind of found two giants already and killed them.
You actually found some of them. How'd you manage to kill them?
With the most brilliant plant you've ever seen, my friend.
Am I there right now?
Yeah, probably.
yeah.
I would assume so. I wouldn't go without you.
You can be there.
Yeah. I'd nod and be like, wait. Our plan worked, well, mostly, and our backup plan was there to help us. Both together, we took it on. And we've got our rewards now. Would you be willing to buy them off of us, or shall we go to Luskin?
Whereas I'm
think you
sure
will.
I'd be more than happy to buy a few of those giant heads off of you. Right now, we don't have the funding for that. We got to use all our coin on the restoration of the walls that were broken by the giant attack. And, you know, reparations for the families of the soldiers that we lost. But yeah, you should be able to take those into, you know, maybe Luskin, like you said, should have a place they'd be willing to take those heads.
Hey, DM.
What's up?
Did we cut the heads off the giant?
Yes, I believe you said so. And if you didn't,
well, I mean,
I think somebody asked
see,
Harshnag to.
You know, yeah, you know, Igor wanted to, but then he asked the fucking giant.
Oh yeah, Harshnag didn't want to because it's kind of like an ill omen.
Yeah, it's literally his fucking.
But
kin,
he did say
he didn't
that
want to see it either.
Won't stop you if you want to.
Okay, so Igor, did you cut their heads off?
That I did while
Okay,
he was.
Did we? Were we able to?
preoccupied.
Were we able to cut the head off the second giant that Harshnag killed, or no? Harshnag
No,
killed. Or
I don't.
I think you failed your check on that one, so no.
No, we didn't even make a
Yeah, you
check.
didn't.
We didn't even make a check.
I think we asked him, and he said he didn't want that one to get their head cut off.
Oh,
Okay, so
yeah,
I'll write.
okay.
Yeah, I'll write it down so we just have one more head. So we have a total of 4 giant heads now, by the way. Damn, we took a giant head. We had to carry a hunter giant head.
But if it does help at all, I appreciate what you've done. Just checking up around the area and looking out for those giants. And I'd personally be honored, and I'm sure Duvessa would love to as well, naming you the official protectors of Ten Town. And if you ever find yourselves here again, needing any kind of assistance, don't be afraid to call upon us, and we will do our best. But for now, I just kind of wish you guys luck on the rest of whatever adventure you find yourselves upon.
We already have our heading. Thank you.
Sadly.
We'll be off.
Are you carrying the giant head with you currently, by the way? The one that you guys had?
I would. Well, in all fairness, we did not go to the cart first. We didn't say we did, so I guess we would.
Okay, so
No, you know what? You know who's carrying it? No, you know who's carrying it? Aku and Zofran's carrying it.
yeah, there you go.
Fuck.
Yeah, so then he will stand up and hand you another piece of parchment. And this one is just handwritten by him and Duvessa again. Instead of just saying like you're deputized to go out and do an investigation, this one just says that, you know, it's like a writ of passage essentially. You are free to call upon the aid of 10 towns if you ever find yourselves within them again.
Yeah, just give me a second. I fucked up my notes. I wrote on the same sheet as the last session. I like to separate my sheets. 7-15-21 session. What is it? 7 sessions since I've joined?
I don't know.
It is. It is.
Damn,
I kept count.
it's not even that much.
Yeah, well, in all fairness, we missed 2 sessions now, and we only do it every other week.
True.
So we got a document.
Yeah, it's essentially just a writ of passage.
Yeah, I don't remember what the fuck that means 7 years from now, so I gotta write down.
To be fair, I
document.
don't know if you guys are ever gonna want to come back to 10 towns.
I don't care. I have a document that says I'm a deputy of some fucking town, and then also they'll support me in anything. So you know, I make a note when I go into a building, like, okay, listen, gentlemen, I am the deputy of blank and blank.
Yes,
they will
I am the
protect me.
deputy
Get
of
the
a
fuck
town
under.
across the way that has no
Doesn't matter.
jurisdiction here.
Doesn't matter. I can sell it, dude. I'm going everywhere playing. Like, hey, I'm a detective. I need some information here.
You're gonna enter and announce like royalty.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll come in and like present you and like.
Trust me,
Now
I-
entering Castos,
Trust me.
savior of so and so.
I will not deny that I have plans in case something happens. That this is what we're going to do eventually. Just just to give you a heads up.
Okay.
Is it 10 towns? Did it say 10 towns or is it Bryce?
It's the whole of 10 towns.
Okay.
Alright.
Now entering.
Are we up to anything else?
Okay. I think that's the last thing we need to do here, right?
Pretty much.
I believe so.
We'll go to the carts and check on the 3 horses we have.
Yep, they're still in working order.
The fuck? We only need 1 horse. What? Brewster?
Yeah,
Brewster's the horse. First horse.
Brewster's the
Brewster's the
original
first horse. Yeah. Who the fuck are the other horses?
You didn't name them. They're just two other
Yeah, no.
horses you acquired. Oh,
What?
you.
What?
No, you didn't steal the other 2 horses. I don't remember where.
No,
they
no, we
came
didn't. We got
from.
No. We got them from Markham Southwell because we asked for horses because we saved the fucking town. He didn't pay us with anything else. We got 2 horses.
Oh
for it.
yeah. Okay.
I talked to him about it. Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah. So the car's
Well,
in working order. Horses are
No,
okay.
stop before that. Well, Igor, do you want to name your own horse? Both get 1.
He's gonna pat it. He's gonna be like, I'm not sure what to name it yet. Give me some time.
I'll do the same. But this this brown with the little black on the back is mine.
What do they look like?
I don't know. I made this one up on top
Yeah.
of my head.
Make up your
Oh.
favorite color scheme. Go.
Oh, I'm gonna make it. Wait, no, wait, that's not.
Has
real.
to be a real color.
I was gonna say blue and white.
Is,
Real color, real
is
color.
Brewster all brown? Is Brewster all brown, by the way? Because
I
I'm writing it
believe
down.
Brewster was all
Okay.
brown. He was also a draft horse. The 2 you guys have are riding horses, I believe. No. They were draft horses. They're all draft horses.
Okay.
What's a draft horse?
It's different
Yeah,
speeds. Different speeds they can
They
go. Pretty
also
much.
have a different look to them. You know, normal horses, and then there's the whole kind of like shaggy, bulkier horses. I think those are draft
Yeah.
horses. They're
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
they're bred
Since
specifically.
Igor's edgy as fuck, and he looks like he came out of Darkest Dungeon, my horse is gonna be black.
Yes.
Okay, this is literally the color of Castos. Feels bad, man. I'm just gonna put Igor's horse for now because I don't know what name you're naming.
I don't know either.
All right.
I gotta come up with that shit.
And I'm gonna say my horse would be I'm gonna say white but with a black streak on top from its mane down to its tail,
All right.
just to make it weird.
Yeah, you can do whatever the fuck you want with them. They ain't my horses. All right. So you've got your horses all saddled up, boys.
Yep. I'm gonna give my horse a little pat and say, "Are you ready to go? Look how he is. You need to look uncomfortable with me."
Huh?
I said, "I'm gonna give my horse a little pat and ask if he's ready to go."
Oh, I thought you were
Dang, look like-
asking Igor if he's ready to go.
Yeah, no. Hey, over, buddy. Do you want to pull the cart?
Oh.
Feeding me a carrot, patting me on the belly. You ready, buddy?
Let's see. Yeah, he's pretty comfy. He seems fine.
Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna say. Who do you want the 2 horses to pull, Igor?
I want the horses to pull.
Well, no, remember. Well, we only have 2 horses to pull the cart, so we need 2 horses to pull the cart and 1 horse tied up to the wagon to the side or back, so they walk with us.
I want my horse to pull. I want him to get big muscles.
You want the bulky boy.
I'll leave Brewster tied because he was already on the wagon, and my horse will be just tied up to the back, walking around with the giant heads. Well, a couple of the giant heads on top of them, hanging out on them, I guess.
Alright. Are you doing anything to cover those giant heads up, by the way?
I assume we have a cloth, like a big, like in a bag. That's what I would do.
Okay. You'd probably only have a few bags, so you'd probably have to end up like tearing up some cloth from random anything and just making a makeshift cover. Or just using the
That's fine.
blankets. It's up to you.
I don't want to use the blankets. The blankets are good.
Alright. So, you're leaving Bryn Shander now? All right.
Yes.
Who's driving the wagon, me or Igor?
I don't know.
I want
I'll drive.
Make an animal handling check then.
to. Wait,
I.
but Igor, I want to drive.
Too late. Too slow. We're in a hurry. We have to catch up to our giant friend. You were dawdling. Now you must ride. It's gonna grab them.
I'm gonna sit up front with I'll sit up front next to him if it's big enough.
Yeah, it's big enough for 2 people to sit up there.
Yeah, then yeah, I will.
Right, dice rolls. 1. Yeah, 16.
I was going for an natural one, to be honest with you.
No, me too. It'd be fun.
Yeah, so the horses seem fine and stable. You set them off with a good yah, and they get going. No hitches or issues. And so the journey begins. And
When we start driving, I want to have like a moment with Igor.
all right.
Hey Igor, I got a question for you.
Yes.
How would I put this? How are you always so brave and ready to jump into danger for people you barely know?
Because it is a job that must be done.
But
Someone
why?
has to do it.
Okay, well, that answers that question. But why does it have to be someone like you?
Because I'm the one who can. And, well, if no one does it, then it won't be done. I simply go forward. Once you start moving, then it's easier to just keep moving. It's the hesitation that'll stop you.
I would say it looks like those words touch Castos a little bit, by the way. Him and his shadow. His shadow's like thinking about it, like has a posture where he's thinking about it, even though he's still looking at you. Do you ever feel like you ever should stop?
All the time. Mostly when I am falling or being hit very badly. Or a couple of our friends, and I'm gonna gesture over to the others riding behind, run away, and I'm the only one facing against a large beast, but that's another opportunity to stop, and you simply don't. Because if you stop, then, well, if I stop, then you're all in trouble. And I have failed.
I'd say I'd ponder for a bit. And yeah, but I said hold on. That makes sense. All right, thank you, Igor.
You're welcome.
And also, I'll pull him a little closer and whisper in his ear. Those people are fucking weird, right? By the way.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Okay.
by the way, I'm gonna go ahead and say, Aku left you guys in Brinchander.
He just fucking left.
Yeah. No words. He just kind of flew away towards the wind, towards the mountains.
Bitch. I'll kill him for that.
All you saw was a very concerned look on his face and him flying away. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, maybe I won't kill him.
Well, now that Aku's gone, I think I can finally say this. What a boring bird. That's about all I could say about him.
There were times when I forgot he was an avian.
You forgot he was an avian. I forgot he was even there. The brother has wings. And I forgot he was there.
Well, he usually was off doing scouting for us, so he wasn't there very often.
He did it once. One
Did
time.
he? I thought
Yeah.
he did it twice. He's like rubbing his chin now.
No, he really didn't.
Ah. I'm mistaken then.
That's pretty much all I wanted to talk about. We can move
Right.
on.
Yeah, so as that moment, comes to an end, you see along the road Harshnag poking his head out of some trees and just like looking both ways of the road before crossing.
Does there look? Question: does it look like there's been any recent tracks of wagons going by?
You see some tracks, and you don't know how many. You assume at least one person has passed by recently.
I'm really hoping he peeked his head out at them and scared the hell out of them. That's what I'm hoping. Also, random question. This has nothing to do with what's going on right now. But Cryptid, did Aku ever fucking wild shape? Because I didn't see him do it once in our 6 sessions
I'll
together.
be honest, I don't know if Aku ever knew how to wild shape. I don't know if he could.
He's a druid.
I don't know if he knew he could. Is a better question. Is a better statement.
No, the player knew, not the character.
Unless his ability, I don't remember what his subclass did. It could have been like Circle of Spores, where Wild Shape took a use to use his like constellation things.
Oh, okay.
I don't know though, because then I think he could only use it like twice, like ever.
Oh, okay.
But he definitely used it more than twice per day, so that is that. So yeah, back to scene. You guys see Harshnag just kind of poking his head out of some trees.
I'm gonna stand up on the cart and like wave him over.
He squints at you and then steps out fully, and he does like a small wave hand gesture.
I presume you don't want to be seen.
I imagine the small folk are not big fans of my kind right now.
Yes. Well, we'll follow the trail as closely as we can without fully treading on it then.
You following the trail is no big deal. I should stay hidden along the tree line as we travel. I can likely walk just as fast as your cart here, so it should be no problem keeping pace.
And if you're certain, I'll keep pace then. I guess we're just gonna keep going.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So he will go back into like the thicket, and you can just barely see him, only because you know where he is. So you assume anybody else that passes by is not going to really know he's there unless they are particularly looking out for giants, which they should be. But
Yeah.
and then it's a few hours in, and you start to pass the town of Hundlestone.
Oh, yeah, Igor, are you on roll 20?
Yes.
I don't see you. I only see Cryptid.
Wait, fuck. Why am I not on roll 20? I was mere moments ago.
I saw this like 5 minutes ago. I was like, I'm gonna wait for everything to go past. There he is.
There I am. I was here all along.
Who drew? Oh, was that you drawing the lines?
Maybe?
I don't know who drew those.
Let's get fucking rid of them. I can't get rid of them.
Shit out
I
of
don't
this.
remember.
Yeah, I can get rid of them. I can't do it, so it wasn't me.
Can't
Oh,
get
there we
rid of
go.
them.
Clear drawings.
There you go.
Yeah, so you see in the distance the town of Hundlestone. There's no walls or anything, no fortifications. Very small town. The biggest structure you see is like best way I can describe it. It's like one of those mining facilities where it's this big like conveyor track that takes like big buckets of random piles of dirt and ore and is just like taking them into a different structure. Kind of, what I'm talking about, like a conveyor belt of buckets.
Oh yeah.
So you see
Yeah.
that, and it's just taking like piles of unrefined ore and in dirt into a bigger
I know.
kind of
Yeah, I know exactly what
refinery.
you're talking
It's not a huge refinery. It's a very small town. It's just their focus on mining is very evident.
about.
Yeah. And then I don't know if you wanted to stop in Huntlestone for any reason. Totally up to you.
I don't have a reason.
No, I think we're just going.
Alright. So you'll pass through
How long
Huntlestone.
how long have we been on the roads, by the way, from Bryce and to this point?
Bryn Shander to Huntlestone
Bryn Shander.
probably would have been at least, a third of the day. So you were there in Bryn Shander
You said mid about midday.
around midday, and it would take you at least, what is it, like maybe 20, 25, 50 miles. No, that's probably like 30 miles.
That's much.
Yeah, it'll be like 18 hours at least. So it'll be good into the night by the time you guys are passing Huntlestone.
Shit. Igor, we didn't decide how we were going to do nights with fucking, give me a second. Harshnag. I guess we should go past this town and then try to find him out there in the tree line instead of camp.
Yes.
A little bit away from town.
That sounds right. I'm sure he'll find us, or we'll find him.
Okay.
I'm more than willing to bet he's watching us right now.
When we get out, like when we leave the buildings, I want to look to see if I see a giant at the tree line in front of us.
Yeah, you see him just keeping pace. He's a little bit further away, but that's just because of the way the tree line is on this road. It kind of curves in places and adds more.
Is he still moving like with like at the same pace he was earlier, or is he starting to slow down? Is he looking back
he's
at all?
the same pace. He doesn't look particularly tired, but he will like look up every now and again, just into the night sky, and then he'll like after looking up, glance at the cart, and then keep walking.
Well, it doesn't look like he wants to stop yet.
Hmm.
Do you want to keep going, or would you prefer to go to bed or set up camp?
I'm not all that tired.
Well, I'm
Perhaps we
going.
should wave him over and ask.
You gonna wave him over?
Yeah.
Alright, so he'll glance back and he'll see you waving him down, so he will go back and like further closer to the actual tree line, poke his head through. What is it, friends?
How are you feeling in terms of tiredness?
I have gone many days without sleep at the time. It is not necessarily something I require all too often, but as small folk go, he looks up at the night sky. You are awfully resilient. Perhaps we should stop and rest for your sake.
He would have fucking rocked all night without us. Damn, I'm glad Igor caught out to him.
We do not need rest. If you want to keep going, we can push the cart in shifts. The sooner we reach, fuck, I gotta figure out the name. The sooner we reach the Eye of the Allfather, the better.
That is very correct, friend. But do not be afraid to let me know if you need sleep. I am not afraid to stay in camp along the road.
We will keep that in mind.
He nods.
Let's press onward then.
Yeah, so he'll nod, and then he will continue walking. And then you guys are gonna pass through Huntlestone.
Since we're switching, and we're going to switch who's driving the cart so other people can sleep on the cart. I'm gonna go head back and go to sleep.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be like, Zoffren, you can go up and drive the cart now.
All right.
Drive my time.
Yeah, actually, both of you could sleep, and Zoffren will
Yeah.
control the cart. I'll make an animal handling check.
Might as well.
Yeah, sure.
So you-
Wait, he had to make a perception check?
Animal handling.
Oh, animal handling. Okay, that's better. If it's perception check, we'd be fucked.
Yeah, he sometimes, you know, there's some resistance you hear from the horse every now and again, but not enough for Zoffren to lose control of the cart and the horse. So
If I hear that right before the bed, I'm gonna say, Zoffren, don't you dare mess with our horses out there. They are very dear to us. We've been with them for a long time.
all you see is a thumbs up.
Okay. It's weird how he doesn't talk anymore, is it, Igor? He hasn't said a word for like 7 months now or something. It's been crazy long.
Maybe that fight shook him up.
The fight where he did nothing?
Fuck, dude.
Igor, I jumped onto a giant 2 days ago.
Sometimes some
I just thought about this.
are
What is-
stronger-willed than others.
What
We
is
just had a
wrong
talk
with me?
Of bravery. There are some
need-
who are different.
It just hit me. What the fuck? I go to bed thinking about what I did 2 days ago and start like wondering why I started going with the flow, and eventually go to sleep like that.
Igor's crazy is catching on to you.
Yeah, I know if you really are, because right now you're like the good foundation of the party, and we're losing the crazy people or the people that know nothing else. You're gonna make Castos a better man.
Yeah. So are both of you going to sleep kind of at the same time?
Yeah, probably.
Both of you make a wisdom save.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, what the fuck is what's my player sheet? Hey guys, what's the
Bruh,
D20?
Where's my sheet?
Bruh, you're playing without a character sheet? Excuse me? You memorized your
You guys put
stats?
my sheet. What the fuck?
It was in my binders. Yo, DM, what's a D20? How do you do a wisdom saving throw? Question. I gotta pull.
Bro, just because they're gone
Gotta pull
doesn't
it.
mean we can constantly make fun of them.
Fuck. I got a 9.
Okay. What did our man's Igor get?
You got 11, I think.
Wow, okay. So I get to have fun with both of you.
11.
I have a +2. That's all I got for wisdom saving throws.
Alright. Let me swallow this. Mm-hmm.
What could our
Starting
DM
off-
be swallowing? Hopefully my cock.
Oh! It's not June anymore. Calm down. Alright.
sorry.
You know what,
sorry,
just for
sorry.
that, we're starting with you.
Alright. Oh no,
Alright.
no!
So, you go to bed relatively peacefully. You know, you close your eyes and the heavy blanket of sleep covers you entirely. And you just feel your mind kind of ease into the realm of dreams. And, you know, it's without a hitch for a while. You know, nothing really exciting happens. You know, you might not even be dreaming at some points. And then all of a sudden you're dragged into this unfamiliar hall, like a town hall. And you're surrounded by all these people you've never seen the faces of, but it's not that you haven't seen them before, it's that you don't know who they are. You may have seen some of these people. And they're all sitting in this weird slanted booth on different wooden benches. You look around at yourself and you're sitting at your own little podium in front of like a larger podium, which older man with a little tiny wooden hammer just sits atop and looks down at you. And you hear him clear his throat. Do I need repeat myself? How do you plead?
Not guilty. Just gonna like look around a little concerned and just confused. What's going on? Where am I?
The older man on the larger podium laughs. Ha! You don't even know why you're here. Don't play dumb, boy. You've wronged those people. And he points to the people on the benches. And it starts to become a lot more clear now to you. You've definitely wronged some of these people in your past. May not have been involved directly.
I'm not very strong with it.
Oh, it's fine. Thank you. You don't know if you were directly involved, or maybe indirectly in some manner of way. Some of them look half dead, even. With burn marks, slit throats. Some with just, bandaged stab wounds. But all of them give you this desperately angry glare. And
He's gonna take a bit of a breath and he's gonna say, No, none of this. Enough. And he's gonna try to step away from the podium.
alright, as you try and step away, this world that's been surrounding you starts to melt all at once, leaving only the large podium and the man sitting atop it. And you look up at him once more, and you see that his hands are clasped together by a red little thread. His face contorts into that of an unfamiliar one. A man with scars and wearing a crown of thorns, and he looks down at you and he is weeping. All he asks you is why? Why? Over and over. You're surrounded by darkness, and the only thing you can see now is this weeping figure just watching over you.
He doesn't really know how to answer, and he kind of just begins to evolve into like a minor fit. He's looking around more frantically now, and he's trying to avert his gaze from the person staring up at him, from the person of crown with the crown.
Mm-hmm. Make a perception check.
Oh. Okay.
Does Igor has a helmet on in the dream or no?
Mm-hmm.
Does Igor still have his helmet on in the dream or no?
You gonna try to take his helmet off and kiss him in his sleep, bro?
No, I was just wondering because he always has the helmet on.
He doesn't have it on in his dream. No. 15.
Okay. As you avert your gaze, you look off into the darkness at your feet, and you notice something out of the corner of your eye constantly watching you. It's just this slithering creature, constantly writhing in every direction. And just before you go into the hysteric fit you said you were going into, you see that the hands of the figure that's crying at you kind of morph and elongate, and his fingers start to turn into these blue snakes, just blue and purple with yellow eyes, and they all kind of gaze at you, hissing. And then that's the end of your nightmare.
Shit. I'm gonna wake up in a fucking panic. What was our... I guess I'd be in the back of the cart still. Like, just sit up and I'm gonna look around. Are we still rolling down the road?
Yeah.
Who's driving right now?
Yeah, it's Zoffrin still. He has a very blank, glazed over look.
The bit of anger in my voice. I'm gonna say, Zoffrin, stop the cart now.
He just does a like yank. The horse kind of giddies a little bit, and then the cart halts to a stop. And you hear the giant's footsteps also stop.
Thank
From
you.
the tree line you hear, "Are you okay, friend?"
I'm alright. I just need a moment.
"That is fine. Take as long as you need. We have traveled long enough.
And
Perhaps you
he's
need
gonna-
to stay in one place."
Sorry, what?
Oh, he just said that you've been traveling for a while, and staying in one place to rest might be best.
Yes, perhaps we should take a rest. We have made good progress, and he's gonna go. He's gonna like half speak, not entirely engaging with the conversation, and kind of just wander off into the woods a bit.
Mm-hmm.
We're what time of day is it? Well, I'm
Yeah,
probably still
you're-
asleep. What
you're
time
still
is it?
asleep.
Still night or is it day? Is it late
It
morning or
was,
is it
it
still
was
night?
late night when you started going to sleep, and now it's very early morning. Igor probably only got about like 5 hours of sleep.
Okay. So it's probably like what, 2, 3, maybe 4 a.m. Sun's not up
Roughly,
yet.
yeah.
Okay.
And then
Igor walks into the fucking darkness of the woods at night, and there's giants on the prowl.
he has a giant with him. It's fine. All right.
Yeah,
So-
but you know, it's a giant that kills other giants.
True. It's even better. So let's go to you now, Casthos.
Oh no.
So your dream, you're whisked away into the land of dreams, as most do when they fall asleep. You're having pleasant ones so far, and then you get dragged back into that bastardized realm of darkness you've seen once before in your own dreams.
Is this like a lucid dream where I can actually think and do
Yeah.
stuff, or is it like I'm just saying?
Very lucid dream.
Okay. Oh, I hate this place. What's going on? I just want to look around, see what's happening.
You
see
are
what's-
surrounded by in just an entirety of darkness, as if someone cast the darkness spell, but no matter how much
Okay.
you walk, you cannot exit.
Okay. Right. Okay. So seeing that, I'm going to immediately put my hands on my head to see if I still have my horns.
They're there.
Okay. Then I'm going to lift my tail up and then look at it and see if it's there.
there.
Well, that's different than last time. I'm just gonna sit down and wait for something to happen. Wait like a couple minutes, see if anything has happened.
You see the
Yes.
shadow that you often call upon kind of materialize in front of you. It's weird because though surrounded by darkness, this particular form of darkness stands out in its own way.
I'll see him get up and put my arms up and, hey Larry, when did you get? Fuck. Hey Larry, goddamn, I keep doing. Fuck it. Hey
Or-
Larry, how'd you get in my dreams?
This figure kneels down and just kind of sits and looks at you.
Okay, that's
Unmoving.
not ominous at all.
Uh,
Did you do anything else?
no, it just sits there. Make a perception check.
That's better. 20, not natural.
Yeah, so you see all around you, more of these Larrys start to appear from the darkness and just sit down around you, forming a large circle with you in the center of it.
Okay. It's a funny joke. The real Larry put his hand up. Where are you?
You see one of the shadows raise their arm.
Is it close to me or far
It's
away?
decently into the crowd.
Okay, who? I didn't know you have friends. You want to introduce me?
No words. More arms
Yeah, no, you can't
start
call.
getting raised in random locations.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out a little bit. Just still raising arms while
And as you talk, more of them keep doing it. They're not stopping. They're all raising their arms in random succession.
Hmm. I'm gonna wait a little bit and see if they all raise their hands then.
Yep. Okay. So as you look around and wait, they've all raised their arms. And their hands, you've noticed, are no longer just in a palm position, but they're pointing up.
I slowly look up.
You look up and you see this void. Not like the one you're currently within. It's like an opening to its own thing. And you see memories start to be replayed through this void. They look like they're coming from a puddle. It's all memories of you in combat. It's only, you running away. You, feeling like you should leave. All of the memories of the times you felt incompetent. It's constant reminders in rapid succession of your general weakness compared to the ones you travel with.
Okay, Larry, that's not funny. Okay, I give you this. It happens 99% of the time, and I want to leave right now. But I jumped onto a giant 2 days ago. Give me some credit. Just a bit. Come on, give me like a foot. Play that memory. And I snap my fingers.
The memories all stop.
Okay, that also works. Well, since my hands do something, I clap. See if anything changes.
All of the Larrys around you disappear all at once.
Okay. Anything else like I see, or is it still just that stuff up?
They're gone now.
That little like pot up top. No, that's gone down too. Well, I didn't expect that to happen. I'll just see if anything happens. I don't know what's going on right now.
Yeah, so Larry forms again in front of you, but he starts growing to the size of a giant.
Okay, I like it better when you were multiple people.
This Larry forms a mouth, and
Okay, I start snapping.
he points down at you.
Okay, what's he
And
doing?
he laughs. And he proceeds to just, berate you for being so weak, calling you a mindless fool, too weak to even kill so much as a rabbit on your own, constantly needing protection, always on the run. You can never stand your own ground. You don't deserve to be even alive. The lineage you've soiled with your actions is inexcusable.
Lineage. Now you listen here. I have been perfectly content my whole entire life to run away from my problems. It's worked this long. I don't see any problem with it. It's just these random group of insane people, crazy guys. They've started making me feel something I haven't felt in a while, and I don't know why I've started having these dreams like this. But it doesn't matter. Running away is a perfectly fine thing.
The Larry stops laughing. And as you finish speaking, you feel this guttural feeling in the deepest pit of your stomach. It doesn't hurt and it doesn't feel uncomfortable in any way. It's just this odd, instinctive feeling.
What can I equate that feeling to? If you know what I mean.
It feels like you're trying to cast something you have no idea what even it is. It Feels like you're tugging instinctively at the weave without even thinking about it.
The weave of
Magic.
magic, yeah.
And then
The giants. Okay. Yeah,
oh
what was
yeah,
your
no,
reaction?
that's just that tugging feeling is where the nightmare ends.
About how long did I sleep, by the way,
Um,
comparing to
An
Igor?
hour longer than Igor.
So probably by that time they set up camp
Yeah.
and they pulled the cart over to the side.
Yeah, by the time they set everything up. You are wide awake.
Oh. Unfortunately, yes. I didn't sleep. I didn't have a good dream, unfortunately. And I'll get my water skin and drink some water.
Mhm.
Now I'm gonna wake up.
Alright. So, what's going on at camp?
Igor would come back after a little bit, and he'd say, "Ah, you're up. Good."
It's not a good thing. It's better to be asleep in the dead of night.
Well, it is good for me because it means I don't have to set up the camp by myself. Gonna nudge
It's
you
already
in the
been-
shoulder.
It's already been set up by now.
Oh,
And, damn.
and I'm gonna look over at him to say, "Thank you, Zoffrin."
Another thumbs up.
But,
I feel like something is wrong with him now. Usually he wouldn't. Usually say something.
Igor's gonna shrug. Then he's gonna pull out the map and he's gonna look at it for a little bit while he sits down at the fire. He's gonna leave you to your own devices.
Well, I'm
Damn.
I'm gonna. Damn, yeah. Well, if we're camping right now, so I slept what about 6 hours? Because you slept like 5.
Yeah, so you got a little bit more sleep for sure.
That feeling in my core about like the weave of magic. Do I still feel that?
You feel an inkling of it. It's not as strong as it was in your dream, but you're able to recollect it.
I want to see if there's a tree just a little bit far away from the campfire. Not too far, but like not like right next to it, you know what I'm saying? Maybe 30, 40 feet away from the campfire.
Roll perception check to find a good tree.
19.
Damn, you find a pretty sturdy tree. A nice big thick oak. Or I guess it would be
I'll sit on the
pine,
other
if you're
side.
still in the north, either way.
I'll sit on the side opposite of the fire.
Alright.
And I want to. I'm going to. Well, first I'll cast Chilling Grasp, which is just Larry. You know, Larry comes up. Hey, Larry. Do you feel any different? Is he doing the same thing? Is he acting like normal?
Yeah, he shrugs.
He disappears after like 6 seconds, by the way.
Oh.
He disappears after 6 seconds.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, if it's based
so yeah,
on
he appears, shrugs, disappears.
Yeah.
Are you talking to that thing that misses our enemies constantly?
Oof.
I'm 40 feet away. First of all, behind a
He's
tree.
yelling to make fun
Oh,
of you.
sorry. Never mind. I didn't know you were 40 feet away behind a tree.
Yeah, I purposely went
Well,
over
since
it.
he can't say it, you hear it in the back of your head something making fun of you. I feel like Igor's making fun of me.
It's not even my it's not my fault he messes. It's fucking Larry's fault.
Sure.
I know, I'm getting mad at him.
I want to use two of my sorcery points to cast darkness around me to see if that weave feeling feels any different in me.
Are you using that ability right now? Is that what you're using?
Well, I'm casting dark. I'm just casting dark. No, it's not that ability. It's just darkness. I would make it have it
Okay.
because shadow sorcerer. I'm just seeing if it feels any different.
Your
The weave inside my
darkness doesn't feel any different, and
anything different like that feeling inside me that I feel faint
no.
right now. Does it change at all?
Casting a spell, you felt it flare up, but then it just kind of disappeared. Not fully, but it's still like there as long as you remember what it felt like and trying to recollect it.
I'll whisper myself. That feels a little bit different. Just a bit. I want to. So what happens when I cast magic? I'll do a. Did I feel that feeling when when Larry came back up too? By the way, or no?
Yeah, it flared up when you summoned Larry, and then went back down.
I want to. And this isn't a spell, but I want to try something that usually Cathos probably had trouble with,
Mhm.
just to make the shadows around him change, like start moving. Usually he would have trouble doing this. Normally, just seeing if he can do anything unusual that he usually can't. If you know what I mean?
No.
Like 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 shadow puppets, like but like
Yeah,
like,
the only
not
shadow
puppets, like
you
shadow
really
puppets.
have control over right now is your own.
Yeah, so nothing's changed. I'll just probably sit over there for a little while, just thinking about it.
All right. Yeah. While you're thinking about it, let's go to Igor. What are you up to, man?
After looking at the map for a bit, he's gonna just put it away, and he's going to head to bed. Well, have we fully rested?
Well, okay, a long rest is 6 hours of sleep, at least 6 hours of
Yeah.
sleep, and 2 hours of light activity.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that
You'll-
Igor at least got a full rest. I mean, just going to sleep
Okay.
in general, like fully feels like more than just a nap. So yeah, you're both.
I would
long
say-
rested.
Yeah.
He's gonna light a torch and he's gonna go try to find the giant then.
Well, the giant's right at camp, isn't he?
Yeah, he's probably at camp.
Oh, he came? Oh, nice. So, what makes you so sure that the Eye of the Allfather will help us out?
My people, the Frost Giants, they referred to the Eye of the Allfather as a temple of sorts. We had many meetings of the minds there. It was a sacred place for a long time. There is supposedly an oracle there who answers all and any questions that the giants may incur. Apparently, it's helped us for over generations, but no one's even attempted to contact it in quite a while. At least not since the Storm King, took power and brought order.
Who is this Storm King?
He is precisely that. The Storm King. Or was, I guess. There is no telling what happened to him. But he supposedly good man. Kept balance in the Ordning. Kept giants from slitting each other's throats like we do now. It is unfortunate that without him I have to slaughter my own like cattle.
How do you think he'd feel about us?
I would like to say that he'd have no issue with small folk who are simply trying to lend a hand. We have those of us that enjoyed the days of the Ordning. We had no problem with small folk, though I cannot say the same for the lesser giants. They have always posed a problem, even within the Ordning.
Do you mean the simpler ones?
I do mean the hill giants, yes.
I do not like them, not one bit.
Yes, none of us do. But they are our kin, and we must respect them to a degree. As vile and decrepit as they might be.
He'd give a nod, and then I don't think he'd say much else. I don't really know what he'd say.
All right. So, back to Castos, whatever he's doing.
Well, after thinking about it for an hour, he'd probably go back to the camp and try to take a nap to finish off his long rest.
Okay.
Until it's daylight, until he set off again.
Yeah. So yeah, you'd go next to, I assume, a campfire if you guys set one up.
Yeah.
And you guys ate, by the way, right?
Yesterday
I'll
or
eat
today?
right now.
Did you wanna? Did you hunt at all?
No. No, we were on the cart out there.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, you stopped and made a campfire. I didn't know if you wanted to, like, hunt for food instead of using a ration.
Fuck that.
All right.
Fuck
It's just a survival check. I mean,
yeah, I fucking get owned check. I'm not getting owned. It's trash.
all right.
Simply refuse.
So then, let me take a pause here, just a quick bathroom break, because Phil needs me to go pay insurance, and that'll be just as quick as me typing in his account number. So, quick potty break, everybody.
EP break.
Get back, man.
Now I'm all alone. Hello? Is this thing on? Am I all alone? I need a bigger gun.
All right. I am back.
G'day.
All right, so we're all back.
Yeah.
So, you guys packing up camp at all?
Yeah, the tents and whatnot. We'll leave the fucking fire or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
We'll put it out, but yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, just leave an open flame. It's fine. The snow will put it out. It's okay.
No, I got
The
it.
fucking everyone's
Man, you-
like, come on, Igor,
you
we're
lose
going."
your
He
druid
goes
for
standing
one
there
session
staring
and
at
you
a massive bonfire. He's like, this is crazy.
You lose your druid for one session and you're already trying to set fucking
And burn
forest
down a
fires.
fucking forest.
Thirsty. Alright. So it's probably somewhere past Hundlestone now. And if you keep walking, it'll be another 2 days. So it would be like another camp out if you wanted, or you could go continue the trek with like a point of exhaustion. Although, actually, no, that wouldn't be the case because you're taking turns sleeping. So I guess if you have enough rations, you're fine.
I would prefer to make camp. Sleeping on that wagon didn't feel great.
Yeah, all right, we shall rest.
All right. So yeah, we'll skip a day, let you guys rest. I don't know if you guys need to do anything but take off a ration from your inventory for that.
I want to do two things.
Okay. Shoot.
First thing, I want to talk to Igor while we are driving the cart.
All right.
First thing, I am the one driving the cart today. Is my turn. Okay.
Mom said it's
Second-
my turn to drive the car.
Yeah, my turn. Second thing. Igor, about well, first of all, thank you for the talk yesterday.
Was no trouble.
Second of all, about when we fought the forest giant 3 days ago, I think. How could you tell me how I did in that fight? You know, like what would you think I'd do?
You stuck with me, and despite how crazy my plan was, you followed it to a T. I'd say you did almost as good as me.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I'll be honest. It's a
Though-
question I have.
I will take the top of our leaderboard as I nearly died. So, need to have something to show.
I like the idea that Igor has a chalkboard on his backpack and he just counts score.
Keeping track of when he wins.
Igor, you know I'm not really a fisticuffs type of guy, I guess you would say. But I mean, look at you. You keep going headlong into danger without a second thought. And we have no one else to support you. I mean, look at, and I point his off and it's asleep probably. Yeah. That guy is so far away from every combat fight. It's not even funny. And I can't just leave you all alone up front. But I don't think I'm skilled enough to survive being that close to the fight, you know?
Well, you've said it before, I need to start thinking about the fights
Well,
I get into.
Another thing is I can't believe I'm asking this. Could you help me, train me, so I could be better in a close quarters fight?
Yes, I would like that. I'll teach you how to handle yourself. Perhaps we'll even get you a proper weapon.
This stick is a mighty fine weapon. And I say that when I have my backpack fucking tied onto it with a pot on it too.
It's like a bow stick.
Yeah.
Igor's gonna look at it. He's gonna say, "A fine weapon." He's gonna raise his banner and he's gonna say, "You've seen this thing turn a giant's insides into their outsides. I'd rather you have something made of steel."
I don't really use anything made of steel though. I got some daggers.
You will learn to.
I'm immediately regretting my decision.
Insert Rocky montage.
Yeah. And throughout the day and whenever we make camp, I just like to keep, fiddling with my magic, trying stuff out with it, stuff like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Trying to figure out what that feeling was and seeing what it can mean.
Yeah. As you're trying it out, let's say, would you be trying it out right now at a campsite?
Yeah, I'd be trying at campsite and maybe like a little bit on the road, but mainly on the campsite.
Make me
after the training.
A charisma saving throw.
That's a plus. Yeah, it is. Hey, not bad. 23.
Damn. All right. So as you're fiddling with that feeling, you tug onto this ethereal thread in front of you, and it's not like a real thing, but to you it feels like you're actually pulling something. And as you keep pulling, you feel yourself kind of expend a piece of your own magic affinity, and you begin to cast this spell you've never even seen before. And just before your eyes, you pull this thread, and you immediately are able to cast it back out into the real world. And you see yourself casting Witch Bolt at first level.
Where the fuck was I aiming that thing at?
I don't know. Make a fucking perception check with, I don't know, disadvantage. Or just roll to hit,
4.
I guess, in general.
Well, the first one was a 16. Do you want me to roll attack on disadvantage or just?
Yeah, roll the attack at disadvantage.
Well, then it was a 8.
Okay. You just barely manage to miss Igor with a Witch Bolt, and you strike a tree dangerously close to the horses that startles them severely.
Oh shit! I didn't.
So the next time you take up the camp and start rolling, you're gonna have to roll animal handling with a disadvantage.
I don't know where that came from.
Perhaps you should focus on spell casting first, and then sword fighting later.
Oof.
You see me? I raise up my hand with the middle finger.
Ooh.
Igor, give a little sniff.
Fucking trickster. Yeah, so between me and you can do that thing freely from now on.
Yeah. I'll go to the horses afterwards and try to calm them down as best I can. I know it's not an animal handling check yet, but just so they don't freak out anymore for the rest of the night.
Yeah. You go to calm them down and make an animal handling check for that. With
Oh.
disadvantage because they are startled.
Ah. That's not good. First roll. Yeah, I had a solid 6, Chief.
You get slammed in the chest with a back hoof for 5 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Okay. Fuck! Igor's some... Man!
Igor's gonna come over and help you
I'm going to fucking bed.
up. Alright, nah, I'll take care of them.
You also roll with disadvantage.
Fuck.
Yeah, sorry.
$16.
Wow!
You just
I
barely
got a 15
managed
and a 16.
to fucking get these boys under control.
Easy. I'm gonna just I'm gonna keep away because I know I'm in fucking.
Yeah, you just barely dodge a
Getting
hoof,
range.
and then they start kind of calming back down, and you're able to get those reins back into place. Some of them were kind of misplaced, and they are huffy, but no longer as startled and scared.
Good. And I think that with them stabilized now, we're good to keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So back on the road, and then it'll be the same case. It'll be another day's journey to Luskin.
During that day, since I felt that thing at night, I want to try and, while we're on the road, because I'm gonna let Igor drive it, because the fuck up that happened last night, and I don't feel good because that fucking horse gunned me down in my stomach.
Oh.
Feels bad.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to do the thing that caused the witch bolt to come out, but I'm gonna try to do a different spell.
Okay.
Let me make sure I can do it right fast. I'm going to start doing the incantation of it. I'm sitting next to Igor, but I'm looking to the side opposite, just on the ground, looking at my shadow. Let me try something. And I want to make my shadow come to the ground and, well, not my shadow, but I want to make the shadows around the area join my shadow and mold it to look like wings after I finish the incantation. And I'm casting fly, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to try, yeah, that's why the shadow is getting wings. And I'm just going to try to start floating up.
All right. Yeah, so you're able to do that. You expend the proper amount of sorcery points for that spell, and then you use your spell slot for it, and it happens. You can just cast this thing.
This feels a little weird.
Why?
Okay.
You're casting spells, aren't you?
Well, right now I'm above you, by the way, probably about 10 feet. And you're still going forward.
Oh.
Yes, Igor turns around and is like, "You're just casting huh?"
What? What are you doing?
I'm trying something new. I'm not sure how it's going right now. It feels interesting. I'm gonna try
I'm trying
like
to stop the fucking horses.
no, you can go. Let me. And I'll start like like the swim, like not doggy paddle, but like whenever you put your hands close to your chest and push out and go sideways. I forget the style.
Like the squid.
Yeah, I do that in there.
Like the not the squid. What is it? The frog? Like
Yeah,
how
the frog.
frogs
The frog
swim?
close enough.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I do that and catch back up. I have a movement of 60, so I assume I can get back.
Yeah, and if anybody looks like below you, they're gonna see your shadow with big like shadow wings, just kind of across the ground. and then if they look up, they see you stupidly flying through the air like that.
Cryptic, can you play the fucking Super Mario 64 water music?
I don't wanna, bro.
Okay.
I'm doing it. He's starting to believe. I'll fly around for like 9 minutes and go back and land in my seat.
Let's fly around for 9
Alright.
minutes.
Well, it lasts 10 minutes. I'm gonna fly around.
But I
mean,
can't even play it because it lasts
Ugh.
more than 3 hours.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
Fucks.
Alright. So you're done flying. You get back onto the wagon.
Yep.
Alright. So then, after, that day has passed, nothing interesting really happens on the road. Harshnag, I almost forgot his name, is still walking alongside. He's keeping an eye out, just in case.
How did our training go, by the way?
Mhm.
How did the training go, by the way?
Oh, yeah, let's see.
Oh, we trained?
Well, I was playing every night.
I assumed every time you guys
out
would
and practice.
stop, he'd ask you to train with him.
Yeah.
So that just for that one night, both of you roll strength checks, like saving.
Oh, I'm
strength
great.
saving throws.
I'm great at strength saving, though, guys.
Nice, that is me. I am strength.
Why?
20.
Oh my god! guys, I'm just RPing, okay? I'm just RPing. I rolled a 2.
Oh damn! Yeah. So, Igor kicked your ass during training. Like he had you on the floor more times than you think you were on your feet. You think you spent maybe 5 out of 10 minutes trying to get back up, and then the other 4 minutes were you on the floor with 1 minute of you actually on your feet.
I'm glad that's how I rolled. I was hoping to either roll ridiculously high or ridiculously low. So either one was perfect with me. It just makes sense.
So yeah, no, I
Igor,
just...
Igor, for one sec, stop knocking me out.
Get up if you do not wish to be knocked over. Defeat me. It's just gonna tower over you.
That's that night.
Yeah. That's basically how that went. You just got your fucking.
That's the whole
You got
night.
your ass handed
Stop
to you
beating
all
me up.
night.
Stop being beat up. Bro.
I'm getting bullied by my party members.
My only party member.
Yeah, the only one that's basically alive right now.
Zarfan's like getting possessed by his fucking warlock pack that we don't even understand what's happening to him right now.
It's character building
Warlock
me.
packs made him catatonic.
True. Alright. So, you guys make it to Luskin. It's a whole day's worth journey, so it is a little bit late. Probably somewhere in like the 10s or 11s.
Okay, before we go into town, because I know Hardnash is going to stay outside, I'm just going to tell him that we might want to stay here more than one night, depends. I'll tell him we'll come out tomorrow to tell him if we're going to stay another night or not. Just to give him a heads up, because I don't know what we're going to do yet.
So if you do that, Harshnag would just tell you.
Be right back.
Harshnag.
Yeah, Harshnag's just gonna tell you guys that take as much time as you might need, but don't take too long. And then he will be on the kind of opposite gate. Not at the gate, but like on that road, waiting for you. And now he knows what cart to look out for, so he will not poke his head out to strangers.
Yes, he did do that. I'm so happy now. He had to scare the hell out of you in that wagon. So.
I'll be right back. I have to go do
You're
something.
fine. You're fine. I gotta go pee again anyway, so I'll take that moment.
That's fine. Yeah.
Zoink, Scoob. Arrow?
Yeah,
Alright.
Igor's not back
All
there.
right. Well, I guess, while he's gone, we can just go ahead and I'll ask you if there's anything in Luskin you want to do specifically.
Yeah, I want to. Actually, first of all, we haven't talked about this shit in forever, but I did an Excel spreadsheet in my inventory, and now I have it. The magical lockbox.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see if there's someone inside Luskin. How big is Luskin, by the way? I know you said it's trading port, so I assume it's decently sized.
Yeah, it's a city.
And there's
Like, it's
an
a full
operate-
city.
Yeah, it's a city. Okay. I want to see if I can find. I want to ask around, see if anyone is good at dealing with magically locked stuff, or someone's just good at unlocking in general, or someone that can deal with magical objects, like something like that. You know,
Mhm.
trying to find someone. That's the first thing. And it's one I want to start with, so we can do it right fast. Oh, actually, no. We probably should. I want to wait for Igor for that because he probably wants to know too. I don't want to go after.
So you're not going after what's in the box yet?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Igor to come back.
Okay.
He'll want to know too. I want to look around to find I think alchemist sets. I think that's literally what it's called for the healing potions. And to see if there's someone around that can train us, and like in a fast fashion.
You'd find somebody like you'd find an alchemical shop, and they sell all the basic necessities, and you would find like a whole kit for it.
Would I find 2 kits or just one?
Probably they'd have at least 3 with them.
Okay. I'm trying to find it on the book right fast to see exactly
Mm-hmm.
how that works. Oh, it's a herbalism kit. That's what it's called. Yeah, it's create antitoxin potions of healing.
So that's what you're looking for?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you would find one still, and it would be, I think they're like 50 gold.
Herbalism kit. Yeah, probably something like that. I wouldn't be surprised.
Like the.
No, actually, they're 5 gold.
Oh, huh. D&D Beyond had the
Hmm.
fucking alchemist supplies as 50. So yeah.
Yeah, but these are herbalism, so they're a little different. I wonder what alchemist supplies do. They're artisan tools.
Well, either way, you
I don't know
find
what
what you're
they do.
looking for that price. For the 5 gold price.
I'm going to ask is the shop an alchemy shop or something? Not alchemy, but a shop that makes potions, or is it just like a general store?
It's kind of like an ingredient shop. They have a few potions in a locked box, like a kind of like cage.
Mm-hmm. I want to ask the shop owner or the receptionist, whoever's up front. Do you know anyone who might be able to teach me how to use a herbalism kit?
You see this halfling woman.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I'm assuming Eeyore's with me in this because he also wanted to learn, just so you know.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's for both of us.
You're good. Hold on. Writing down what's in the box. Okay. So you see this little halfling woman look up at you, and with her goggle-like glasses, she like pushes them back up her face, and they still fall down her nose a little bit. And she just asks, "Oh, sorry, what are you looking for?"
Me and my friend here want to learn how to use a herbalism kit to make some potions.
So you
Healing potions, to be exact.
you need a teacher?
Yeah.
I mean,
You know anyone that could do that?
not many teachers in town. You know, I don't know if you need. I don't think you have the time to enroll in school. I don't even know if they take people your age. They might. Not a lot of people are literate nowadays.
Sorry about the wait.
You're good.
Fine. I'm getting herbalism kits right now and trying to get someone to teach us how to use them for proficiency.
To do what?
Herbalism kits are what you need, where you use to make healing potions. It's not alchemy kits.
Oh,
Although they'd serve the same purpose if you did want an alchemy kit.
I don't know what we do with them.
Probably have a chance at making better potions, I would say.
I can look it up. Tell you exactly.
If it doesn't have any specific rules, I would say it would give you an opportunity
it
to
doesn't-
make better potions.
It's not in the yeah. There's not in the player handbook, but in Tasha's guide to everything, there gives you examples, I think, or it's Xanathar's guide to everything. It might be
It's
Xanathar's.
probably Xanathar, honestly.
Yeah, I think it's Xanathar's.
So this little halfling woman, let me roll something. She'll ponder for a second, and then she'll look back up at you. And she'll say, yeah, there's not many teachers in town, but there might be somebody over in, there's another shop similar to this one, but she only sells books. She used to be a healer for the army of Helm. So you might want to ask her. Maybe she knows if or something. You know, she might be able to teach you.
Okay, thank you. I'll take these 2 herbalism kits.
Oh,
fuck, did we make it to Luskin?
yeah, you guys
Yeah.
are in Luskin now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting us both
Oh.
herbalism kits right now.
Damn, alright.
And trying to find us teachers.
Igor's gonna pat Castos on the shoulder, and he's gonna be like, I'll be right back. I need to go look around for something.
The fuck is he going?
And he's gonna just walk off.
Wait, before you go, he'll be like, Igor, it's 5 gold.
Oh, the herbalist. Oh, yes. He's gonna rummage through his pouch. He's gonna put them on the table.
Okay, and I'll give my 5 too
All right.
to pay for the kits.
She takes them with a smile, and you know, as you leave, she waves and says, "Oh, please do come back again."
Yeah, well, if I need something, I know where to go.
Yeah, that you do.
I'll leave and then I'll go to I don't know where you guys are going. We're gonna get lost because we're not going together. I'm going to go.
Yeah, but before we do anything with you, let's just do what Igor wants to do real quick.
Yeah, that's fine.
Before I go off, I'm gonna say, do we have a book on herbalism?
You did. Kinda.
No, that was just for like cooking like spices and stuff. It wasn't for actually like healing
No, I
potions.
said you had a book for cooking and a book for kind of like plants.
Just
and
general
shit.
herbs?
Yeah, general herbs and shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. The plants are your friend is the herb kit, and then or not is the
Oh, it's the general
herbalism
herb.
book, and
Oh, then yeah, we got
Yeah.
one.
the cooking one was like pots and pans. You're not a fan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna look for a teacher. I don't know what. I guess you were trying to get a book.
No, I'm leaving.
Oh,
going
you got
somewhere.
something completely different. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just piecing out.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, I
One
lost another
person
part of
adventure.
guys,
Let's
let's
go.
Igor's one-player adventure.
I'm just gonna say
Yeah.
I wouldn't wait for him. I'd go to the place that lady, the halfling lady, told me about to try to find the teacher.
Okay.
To try and find her, see if she can teach me. But we'll go back there.
Yeah. So as you do that, what's Igor up to?
I am going to the nearest seaside tavern.
All right. So you,
When I'm going in, I'm going to be looking for a certain someone.
all right.
Let me
So,
try to find it.
I'm not
I
gonna
think
make
you
you
know.
roll to find a tavern, as this is a shipyard kind of city, like it's a dock port city. So there's taverns, bars, and inns everywhere, and they're usually pretty full. Not full to a point you can't get a seat or a drink, but full to a point where you couldn't have a private conversation.
Quick question. Should we Do we move over into a channel and leave Gardner by themselves for a second? Because it's about
I
some
do
stuff.
actually have a channel dedicated to this, so Gardner.
Wow.
Sorry.
I want to learn about the background.
Sorry.
No.
Alright.
Okay. Igor's heading into the bar and he's looking around for Drarole. Are they there?
She isn't in that city. Not that you see.
Oh, okay. My plan was to just check every city
Yeah.
we go to.
If you're actively looking, just roll for me. I probably should have had you roll before I told you, but
I can look and I can like. My plan was to look, and then if they don't show up, then I'll just like ask around.
yeah, she is not in. To your knowledge, you've looked everywhere you think she might be. She probably isn't here. And the more you look around in Luskan, the more you see. This wouldn't be a place you'd see a noble's daughter staying, even of her own will, to find her lover. This is a sailor's city, so there are kind of grouchy-looking, grumpy old men just everywhere. There's drunkards lining the streets. There's guards in pairs, just kind of kicking hobos every now and again, just because they want to. It's not a great city, but it is a great city for trade.
Okay. All right then.
All right.
Can I ask around? I'm gonna ask around and ask some of the barkeeps where they think somebody of high social standing might stay in terms of the shores along the shorelines.
They would just tell you there's a few larger homes, not exactly on like the shoreline. There's like a tower and a like small manor in a cluster of islands in the center of the town, because there's like a river kind of splitting the town.
Okay.
But there's no district dedicated to nobles, considering this is mostly just a mercantile trade, less residential than there probably should be. And most of the residential areas are outside of the actual city.
He meant like he'd clarify. He meant like between Neverwinter.
Oh.
Between Neverwinter and like Waterdeep.
You meant
and Mirror
between
of
the
Deadman.
Sword Coast. Okay.
Yeah, the Sword Coast. Which among, if someone of high standing, where would they reside?
They tell you the pretty obvious answers. If you're traveling along the Sword Coast, they'd say Neverwinter, Baldur's Gate, or Waterdeep would be all of the cities that you'd want to. They are the go-to like famous cities for, or at least most notable for nobles to make the attempt to even want to visit.
He would nod and he'd give the guy a gold coin, say thank you.
They'd accept
and
it.
then he'd head out.
But they'd give you a weird look, because this is just they'd probably give you just weird looks in general.
He'd quickly head out and ignore those looks. All right, and we can go back to the
Alright.
channel now. Hey,
I see you rolled a 12.
yeah, that was to kill you. I was
Yeah.
trying to shoot at you, but
I
I
hate to-
didn't kill you. So we're
I hate to
friends
break
now.
I hate to break it to you. That actually does hit me. So Castle's dead now, guys. I'll make a new character. See
Yeah,
you.
so actually a sniper breaks through Castos' skull and fucking kills him. Okay. Campaign over. Castos dead. Why did I do that? I meant to loop. I'm so fucking stupid.
Literally, you guys know after Igor left, Castle just fucking left the city. He's gone. Never do
Ah,
that.
shit, there goes half this art.
Yeah.
Well, it's time for a one-player campaign, boys.
Boys.
Alright. Shit.
I'm fucking muting Me6 so he doesn't.
Why
play
is
any
Me
shit.
6 here? Get the fuck out.
I thought you did it on purpose.
Banished
Fuck
him.
Me 6, bro.
Yeah. After a little bit, Igor would come back. He'd find you again, and he'd say,
I'm somewhere completely different. You have no idea that it's there.
"He's all right. He's wandering around looking for you."
Alright. I mean, if you want to make
Luckily,
a
he's
perception
fucking
check
Huge.
to try and find, I guess it'd be investigation to see if you can find where Castos might be.
If you're gonna get the area where Castle is, it's going to be pretty fucking easy to find him. Pretty easy to see him, I mean.
True.
Pretty easy.
Investigation. That's not my specialty.
Golly.
I got a 13.
You actually do find him. You find, believe it or not, the only purple tiefling with antlers in the entire city.
Black antlers.
Thanks to my massive height, I just stand
Hey.
over everybody wants to see him.
Igor goes to, like, the random, like, fucking kid and beggar on the street. Hey, yo, have you seen, like, a purple tiefling with antlers? I know this is a hard question, but, you know, have you seen them? Like, yeah, that fucking weirdo like, went over there, like, an hour ago. They went that way, he took, like, a left and a right.
It's like, yeah, have you seen a giant clown in huge overalls walking through? It's like, yeah, no.
Yeah, have you seen the
Sorry,
clown at
blending into
Walmart
the
who
crowd.
stalks gay people?
No.
Ah, man, I wonder why.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so yeah. You find him at this
okay.
small bookstore looking. It's kind of dusty.
Bookstore. Oh, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, she
I thought
said
it
it
was
was
going
like a
to,
small kind
she-
of like book
Okay.
store.
Igor would come over and he'd say, "Are you looking for a tome or something?"
I'm guessing by this point, I don't know how long he was doing whatever the fuck he was doing. How long was he doing that, by the way?
Probably a while. So we'll go to you, like before Igor meets up with you.
Oh, yeah. That's better.
So you walk through the door of this place after just a while of stumbling through and following the very vague direction of this halfling woman.
He told me it was 2 lefts and a right. It was actually 2 rights and a left. Why does no one have directions right?
Wait, were those dancing directions?
Oh, I messed up the samba. The samba.
Yeah. You eventually come across this dusty old bookstore. It goes by the name of the Cobweb Spinners. Yeah, so it's the Cobweb Spinners bookstore. Did you die?
Oh,
Yeah.
me? Oh.
Yeah.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
You hear
Yeah,
me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, just what are you doing?
I'm gonna find the person she said that might be able to teach me how to use a herbalism kit.
Okay.
Gain proficiency with it.
So then you'll walk into this store, I guess, and you'll see an older woman, not elderly, but she is probably in her 50s. She has like a handful of books, and she is just kind of carrying them to an area in the back and just plopping them down with a loud thud.
The halfling tell me what the lady looked like or
No,
not?
she just said older lady.
I guess it's her then. Hello, miss. Excuse me.
She turns immediately to see you and like patting dust off her hands. She's like, "Oh dear, what can I do for you?"
This is gonna come a little bit out of the park, but do you have any experience using a herbalism kit to make potions?
Well, I can certainly make potions. I can.
Would you be willing to teach me and a friend of how to?
Well, I'm, a little busy working in my store, but I can certainly take the time out when I'm done here today.
Okay, that'd be fine with me and him.
All right.
Should I just come back here later today?
Yeah, just come back around. What time is it currently? It's meet me here in about 2 more hours. That's when I should be closing up for the night.
Okay, thank you. I'll be back in a bit.
I'll see you then. And then,
And I'm guessing by this point, Igor comes
yeah,
in.
Igor would look through a window, see you, and then come in.
Fucking this big head just looms through when you enter. So, what are you doing in here?
I'm trying to find a teacher for us to teach us how to use the herbalism kit.
Ah, good, good. Would you like to go and try and see if we can sell those heads?
Yeah, let's see if there's anyone from the Lord's Alliance here.
We're
Do
going
we-
to attempt to seek them out.
Does Zoffran has a giant hunting badge, right? Like a giant hunter symbol?
Did you join the Lord's Alliance at all?
No, not at all. They didn't even tell me they were there until fucking last session. We were discussing.
Then no. You have
Yeah.
you only know they exist because they're a big faction among the Sword Coast. But you would not have received anything if you hadn't
No,
gone and joined.
I'm saying to Zoffran.
Oh, I don't remember. I think he does have a giant hunter's permit badge thing.
I would take it before I would. Well, I would thinking about now. Actually, I took it before I left.
The
'Cause
permits.
he's just AFK.
Yeah, the permits are less for allowing you to hunt giants because they want people to hunt giants, more
Mhm.
than it is just a symbol of, hey, I'm hunting giants, please help me.
Oh, okay. Well then, for the next hour to two, I'm trying to see if there's anyone from the Lord's Alliance here. Anybody here that will accept heads, or just anyone in general.
You see a particularly large barge ship parked along the dock, and you see men in not tidy, but worn out looking uniforms, soldier-esque. They're not all wearing the same armor, but they all are wearing the same kind of banner cloak over their it's like a tunic, not a cloak, and it's this light blue symbol of the Lord's Alliance. And you see these men taking crates, and they're moving them all up onto this barge.
Hello, good sir.
You see one of them turn to look at you. He says, "Oh yeah, what's up?"
Are you part of the Lord's Alliance?
A soldier form, yeah.
Do you know any place we could turn in some giant heads for the bounty?
Might want to talk to that one over there. And he points at a man not in armor, but he is still wearing the Lord's Alliance tunic. But he, instead of a helmet, is wearing a wide-brimmed, kind of tall hat.
I just thought about where the fuck did we leave the the cart?
I assume Harshnag would have taken it if he didn't want to take it into town.
Shit, I wanted to take it. Well, yo, Igor, did we want to take the cart in town? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Then yeah, we took it. We would have taken it
Yeah,
with us.
so then
into town.
you'd be riding the cart everywhere.
I'm saying I took the cart with me, and Igor left on his own, so I had the cart with me the whole time. There you go.
Okay,
Makes sense.
fair enough.
Now I'll go over to the man he pointed me at.
Mhm. And this man is just kind of supervising the moving of these crates and nothing else. And he sees you approach, and he's like, "Oh, what the devil? Oh, no offense. Sorry."
I take great amount of offense to that.
I'm very
I
sorry
have never
for
known
that.
a devil in my life.
Wait a minute.
I'm just an average Joe.
Who's Joe?
Oh, that's that man. I point at some random fucking guy.
You point to somebody moving a crate, and nothing comes of that interaction. The man just looks confused.
Yeah, I know. Random man. I have a question for you. I have some giant heads, and I point on our cart with, and the heads wrapped up. And I'm wondering where I could turn them in to get the bounty for them. Is there any place in town that could do that?
Well, there's nowhere in town that can hold us in our facilities. We're actually moving one of our offices. So, in the meantime, I can probably take them off your hands. I have the gold from our little office. How many heads did you manage to collect?
4.
He looks stunned.
Yeah, I know.
Just you
not my
two
first day.
alone.
Yeah, we're a pretty solid combo.
He starts visibly sweating.
Not alone, and then he'd point up at the sky.
This guy.
He starts
Ilmater
sweating
rests
even
with
more.
us.
I shake my head and say, Ilmater didn't help. You slashing the giant 15 times and some fire helped.
Ilmater blesses my strikes.
Whatever. Can you buy the 4 giant heads?
That would be, what is it? The standard rate is about 500 gold. Best I can do is pay you out for 3 of them.
That's fine with me. What about you, Igor?
That is reasonable.
How
Can't
much?
have all the money.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. I'll start. I guess me and Igor will start getting them. Well, I guess Igor gets the gold.
Yeah. So
I'll try and carry 2 of them at once like a shopping bag.
And I'll bring the fucked up. I'll bring the fucked up head that took psychic damage.
Oof.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as you guys go and collect those heads, he is ordering one of the dudes carrying a crate to go into the barge and just go into the strong box area and just take out some bags of gold.
I'm glad we completely didn't think anything about fucking Vidar, Zafran, or Aku. That was all us. I'm glad Igor agreed with me.
Igor didn't agree with you. He thanked one person.
Yeah, he thanked fucking God. A god, not even a person, a god.
I just want to thank
Thank his
God.
awesome, sweet Chad God.
Yeah. So the transaction is made. You give them the heads, and they inspect them. They are indeed dead giants, and they hand you the gold.
1,500.
Yeah, it's a solid 1,500.
So we're splitting that just between me and Igor, 750 each. So you win. Listen, if Zafran wanted money, he'd be here. Simple as that.
True. As of now, Zofran won't need the money, so it's fine.
Yeah, no, I'll probably take all his stuff from him too by the time he comes back.
I'll pay you the money. I'm so close. So close to plate armor.
So close. How much does gold weigh again? I forget.
Spent so much fucking money on plate armor, man.
God.
You already bought it?
No.
Oh yeah, it's 1,500.
So fucking expensive. The die of old age before you can get plate armor.
He probably will, dude. Fuck.
Considering my fucking character's age, that's a real threat. It's a real actual threat.
Let me see. Gold. I think each 50 gold is £1.
Yeah.
Something like that.
So,
It's not much,
carrying
okay.
all this, it's not that much, no. It would be, what is it, like 750 gold? It would be like 30 something.
50 divided by that goes into 10, 15 pounds.
Oh, damn, okay. So yeah, you're fine carrying that amount of gold on you.
Yeah. I'm still underneath my weight limit, guys. I did it.
Whoa.
Hurrah.
Alright. So you've made the transaction.
How long did that take, by the way?
That transaction took like an hour.
It took us like a little bit. How long to find them?
That it's included in the hour.
Included. Well, we have an hour before we need to getting some training on the herbalism kits. Anything you want to do?
He's gonna say, I thought you meant the other type of training.
We need to wait till I actually have a proper weapon. Remember?
Yes. We should pick one of those up.
Did you also still want to get that box looked at?
Yeah, I did. What time of day is it right now?
It's late. Probably. I'm gonna say you guys were here during midday, even though I said later earlier. We'll assume
yeah,
you
we
guys.
forgot about that.
We'll assume you guys slept because I forgot to. So.
Can we then can we go? Can we also say during some point we went and told him we're staying one more night at least?
So.
The giant.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'll
okay.
be fine. So it'll be like 8-ish.
PM.
Yeah.
I think it's too late to get a new weapon today. Tomorrow it'll be on the list.
Are we leaving tomorrow as well?
Potentially, I guess it depends if we can get done with the training and find out what this is. And I hold out the magic box that's been locked.
I'd hope we can get on the road soon.
Hopefully tomorrow, no more than that. And I guess we'll just walk around. We'll start heading over there. Just relax after we get there until it's time for until she's ready.
Yeah, she'll let you in, and you could just like hang out and peruse books while you wait, because she's really closing the store, but she's just cleaning for the day and then putting up what needs to be put up.
What crazy hours? Goes to work at 9 a.m. Gets off at 10 p.m.
Well, she has to spend some time cleaning the store after the day. So she'll finish doing that, and then she'll come and tell you all to come to the back room with her. And
Okay.
in this back room, it is just an extension of the kind of bookstore of the front end. There's more shelves with more books, but they're not in order. They're kind of disheveled and even more dusty somehow. And most of them look like torn up, broken, battered books, like just, piles of rejects lay on desks, and she'll clear one of the desks off by just kind of swiping everything over to another table and then pulling out some chairs for you two. So, you two wanted to learn how to
make healing
make
potions.
healing potions. And she'll start rummaging through a bunch of the old books, and she'll pull out a journal and start flipping through it. This should do it. And she will plop it down on the table for you both to read, and it is a small little journal entry on just basic ingredients and how-tos of making a health potion, or a potion with restorative abilities.
Something exactly what I have in mind.
Can we buy some off you to try it here?
No.
We have that. Well, yeah, I mean the
No,
materials.
no need to purchase anything off of me. You should have the kits already. I think your friend showed me.
Yeah, we do have the kits.
So then, let me actually see the recipe for what is the recipe for a potion of health?
Well, it's more or less trying to get proficiency with the damn thing.
I don't think it's. There's not like a recipe.
There's not actually a recipe. It's just 25 gold to make one healing potion instead of paying.
Well, I
25 gold.
I found
worth
something
of
that
ingredients.
has ingredients, so I'm just gonna go off of this. But to become proficient with something, you need to at least learn how to use it on stuff. So this will be your training, is making a health potion successfully.
Okay.
So let's see. And what would be in a potion of healing?
You make up words.
I could, but that's not funny. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it'll be a common recipe, so it won't be that hard to make. And you'll have the ingredients apparently is just a red amanita mushroom and just, a vial of water.
Yeah, do you need us to remember that or no?
Um,
Yeah, like if we said we want to buy if we want to make a healing potion, do you want us to tell you what we need, or?
I'm not gonna make you remember it.
What was
It
it?
was a red
Healing.
red amanita mushroom, which is the traditional red mushroom with the white splotches on it.
Oh yeah, Mario one.
Yeah, it's the Mario one.
You got one by yourself. You could do it. What's what else?
And just water.
Just some water.
Water. Holy shit! It's a fucking miracle mushroom.
It really is. Is that a Terraria? I feel like the red mushroom for healing.
I wish. It'd be fun.
Hey, can we take a part out of Skyrim and say it also needs wheat just for the hell of it? So there's 2 ingredients.
You're not making beer.
In Skyrim, if you combined wheat, you'd make healing potions.
Yeah,
is
you
all.
would.
Huh.
Yeah,
I
you
thought
would.
I think it'd be fun to just put some wheat in the fucking list just for the hell of it.
Alright. We can do that later. For now we're gonna go with this.
Okay.
We can tinker with it later when I actually have rules written for it. I didn't expect you two to actually want to do this.
We don't have a healer anymore. We need to survive somehow.
Everyone makes do. Country boys make do.
No, we will not make do without sustainable healing.
Alright. So it'll just be like a red amanita mushroom, some water for a basic health potion. And you'll have probably 5 in the herbalism kit. I think they're pretty common mushrooms.
Herbalism kit's usually just items. It doesn't really give you anything.
I'm gonna say it came
kit-
with like a
the
bag
kit-
of like dried,
Okay.
like kind of
Yeah,
petrified.
To read you from a thing, the kit contains a variety of instruments such as clippers, mortal and pestle, and pouches and vials used by herbalists to create remedies and potions.
Let's just assume it had,
Yeah,
dried
okay.
versions of stuff.
Okay, and then just five. I'm just gonna call them mushrooms.
Yeah,
just call the fucking mushrooms. I was gonna say like materials or whatever.
the funny
but just
mushrooms.
whatever.
Dude, the funny XD mushroom. I hope these mushrooms are the most XD.
So this is us training to get proficiency with it, right? Or just training in general?
You're just you're not training for proficiency because that would take way longer. So this
Yeah.
is just training in
Okay.
general.
Okay.
So yeah, to make this, roll me a. What check is it with the herbalism kits?
Well, herbalism kits would be a straight roll plus. Well, it may be like something like.
I would for a healing potion do a medicine roll.
Medicine
Yeah.
roll? Oh, that's actually not bad for me. Okay, I'm gonna cast magic before I do this, so give me advantage. I'm gonna cast an
Wow!
invincibility.
Get a load of this
That's
guy.
something.
And also, I'm not gonna cast. I'm gonna subtle cast it, so Igor has no fucking clue. By the way, 'cause
I
I'm.
don't know your fucking son.
What'd you roll?
Natural 20. Natural
Both
20.
of you?
I know he rolled a natural 1. I think I rolled a natural 20.
Okay, so
I fucking smash my bowl with my pestle.
oh my god, did you actually get him nat 1?
He got a nat
Yes.
1. I got a nat
Yeah,
20
so-
because my first was a 3. The second roll was a nat 20.
Yeah, so
thank
you
God.
start grinding the mushroom up in your mortar, and it fucking cracks the bowl. Like you cracked this stone bowl in half, and it's done. Like you can barely like put this back together. You can take what you've already ground and put it into a potion, but it's gonna be big chunks of leftover shroom.
Hey,
Igor's
Igor.
like looking at it.
Igor, you might want to stick to swords instead of whatever that was.
Ha! These bowls are too delicate. I don't need dainty bowls, I need a metal one.
He's gonna grumble. He's gonna put his stuff away. He's gonna fucking toss the mushrooms, just chunks of mushroom into a fucking potion.
Okay, so yeah, you'll start, swishing them and swashing them together, kind of mixing them, and at some point the water will mix with the mushroom and kind of congeal into a thicker red liquid, and you'll have made. Igor makes a potion of healing to his knowledge. There's a lot of chunks in it, however. But, Casthos's is a different shade of red. Unlike the normal kind of bright glow red, this one's a bit of a darker, more, aggressive red.
Aggressive red.
And the old lady will look at you both and just say, "Now, best way to test if you've made a good potion is to drink it. And see how you feel afterwards."
Well, bottoms up. I'll drink mine. Well, keep it. I want to keep a side eye. I want to keep a side eye at you where see if you drink his, because his doesn't look good.
Alright. Casthos, you, having rolled a DC 20 because of your nat 20, you actually ended up creating a potion of superior healing.
And I drunk it for no reason. Oorah.
Yeah. And
I'm not drinking mine.
you're not gonna drink it? Yeah.
He's just gonna push his off to the side.
Come on, Igor, this was your idea. You should test it to make sure you made it right.
I refuse to drink it. It's not even liquid. It's a soup. Look.
He's just gonna point at one of the mushrooms.
I didn't even break that one.
You broke.
You see a chunk with red and white splotches still inside of the bottle. And
I'll train later.
the old lady will look at it and go, "I've never, ever seen anybody do something like that, ever."
I yield to your experience.
Look, there's a way to fix it when you do this. And she will uncork this bottle, and she takes this weird kind of glass rod, and it's got like a bludgeoned end, if that makes sense. It's got like a thicker part of the end of it, and she'll start forcefully taking bits and pieces inside of it and crushing them down with the end of this kind of rod. And it's not perfect because they're wet now, so it's not gonna like perfectly fucking crush down into a powder or anything, but it's gonna be just fine enough so that you can't see the big chunks. But now it's almost as if there's like a pulp inside of this potion, though. And she'll hand it to you. Though it's not perfect, it's definitely better than what you had.
Thank you.
Yes. These potions are simple. There's easy ways to screw them up, but there's also easy ways to fix your screws up.
Good. It's just gonna. Good.
Well, I suppose that's that.
All right.
I'm going to need to take some lessons from you.
He's gonna look over at Casthos.
What does Casthos do?
What was Casthos
Yeah.
doing? We'll do it after. We can do them. We can train a little bit after the normal training. Because I sure need healing potions after that.
Well, the old lady pipes up. I'll be here for most of the night, so I mean, before you leave, I can teach you a little bit more, and we can, go our separate ways.
Well, then teach on, if you would.
Alright. Well, I guess we should try and make another healing potion, just so that our friend here, and she points at Igor, can have a little bit of a better grasp on it. So, take another one of those mushrooms and just, and she'll hand you a plate. It's not, like china, but it's like this weird metal, lead plate. And you still have your, I can't remember, is the mortar the bowl or is the pestle the bowl?
Mortar's the bowl.
Mortar's the bowl.
little
Okay.
thing you push in.
Yeah. So she'll see you still have your pestle that's still alive. But she'll hand you this like lead plate with an indent in the center, so that you can actively crush something in it and it won't just like go everywhere.
Thank you.
Just use that for now. Hopefully that won't break.
I'll stare at it for a second and then start to use it.
So we're making another one.
Yeah,
Or
make a
Another
medicine check. Yeah.
I rolled. Yeah, I didn't do as good this time. You got
Oh.
Yeah, I rolled a 12 this time. No, I 13 this time.
You
It wasn't broken this
You
time.
still make a potion of healing. It looks the same. Well, it doesn't look the same as the last one you made, but it looks normal from what you've had experience seeing.
Is that just for me to write down? Is that just like a normal healing potion?
And what did you roll, Igor?
I rolled a 4.
Yep.
Okay. Shit. So
How do I as a DM handle this bullshit?
You either break the plate or you break the pestle.
you successfully ground everything up, but because of the way the plate was made and it being kind of a lead plate, bits and pieces broke off as you ground, and that there were little bits of lead in your potion, and you can see those kind of floating atop. So you could probably like skim through your own potion, get tiny bits of little lead crumbs, and it has severely diluted your potion to a point you can now see through it, which is not something that's normally supposed to happen.
It's fucking potion making's dog shit. It's just gonna keep messing them up.
And the old lady is going to look at you and just say, "Yeah, I don't think I can fix that one."
He's gonna fucking just.
Perhaps
I'm not drinking that one.
I would
refuse.
actively have against you. I'm against you
That's
drinking that
cool.
one.
You might as well just be against them drinking any healing potion at this point.
She sighs.
You wanna-
Perhaps we should try
You wanna-
making something else. Something that requires less grounding. And so... Yeah, we're going to also say that you have some, like, dried berries, or boiled berries, because they last longer. And, in your little...
5 again?
Yeah, just 5 of these little berries, and it'll take 2 for this one. So we're going to be making a very basic antitoxin, mostly just used for very basic diseases. You'll need those berries, and she'll point at them, and you don't exactly have to grind them, per se, just kind of smush them really hard. Just because if you grind them too much in your pestle and mortar, you're gonna end up creating a juice more than you are an actual confer of anything. So go ahead and give that a try for me.
Okay. Another medicine check.
Another medicine check. Can't wait for Igor to fuck this one up too.
I pulled an Igor.
Uh-oh, what'd you get?
I got a 7.
19.
Damn.
I got a 7.
Alright, so a 19. Let's see. Let's see.
This
Let's
makes
see.
more sense to me.
So, yeah, you create a perfect antitoxin, Igor. It has no special coloration to it besides what the berries give it, and the berries are like kind of a soft pink, like the color of wild berries. It's just like a kind of opaque pinkish coloration to the water.
A question. I have a question.
Yeah.
Do we finish the same time, by the way? Like making the
Kinda.
antitoxin. Okay. I'll say something after you talk about mine. By the way.
Okay. So, yeah, yours, Igor, looks good for now. And then we'll look at Castos's, and it is Chunky Berry.
Okay. Now.
Still in the water.
Now I see that right away. Hopefully, before they notice it. Do I see it before they actually start looking at theirs?
I mean, she looks at both, and she just...
Oh, goddamn. I was wondering. I wanted to. Now, DM, tell me if this is possible. Unless it's already too
Hmm.
late. I wanted to subtle cast minor illusion to make an aggressive, threatening voice appear looking away from the potions, so I could get both Igor and the lady to look at it, saying, "Give me everything you got."
Yeah, you can try it.
Yeah. And just subtle cast it so they can't see it, and then while they're both looking, I'm gonna switch the potions, the antipotions.
Okay.
Igor would like look out.
Well, I'm
Igor
just-
would look over.
I mean, we should roll for it,
Yeah,
right?
roll perception. Like,
For Igor.
yeah,
Should I roll?
Igor, roll perception.
Should I roll sleight of hand?
You should roll sleight of hand, yes.
Okay.
So,
Please roll shit.
your roll will be against his perception.
Please don't fuck me. Let me get this one. Please don't fuck me.
I
Please don't
got
fuck me.
12. Bubby.
I got 19, baby.
Alright, so you and the old lady hear a voice that sounds very threatening in the distance, and you both look off and see absolutely nothing. And you look back down and see, nothing changed.
Igor wouldn't look down. He'd pull out a hand axe and start walking out of the room.
Okay.
I'll
Igor,
be
stop.
back.
Oh my god.
He's just gone. It's too late.
I quietly think in my head, and my shadow shakes his head. I should have known he would have done that.
The old lady just watches him leave. And she
He does
she
that.
looks at you, Castos, is like, why does your friend never take the mask off? Even when he's drinking, he just kind of poured it all over his helmet.
Yeah, I know, it's weird, right? He also sleeps in it.
There's no way.
really weird.
There's no way.
He does. Yeah, he does. Like, even I'll be honest with you, I've been with the man so long. Every time he talks, like, you know how my facial expressions, it looks like his mask does that. It's really weird.
That's kind of scary.
It is. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Is he single by chance?
To my knowledge, he is. But I've only known him for a month now or so.
Okay, so you're not competition then. Got it.
I'm a man.
I've met quite the stranger.
That's not strange. It's totally normal. But I'm not into him at all.
Sad.
Damn. Well,
What do you
then
mean sad?
she'll perk back up and just tell you that, yeah, back on topic. the thing about these antitoxins is that the berries will actually need to sit in this water for at least an hour to become the full affecting antitoxin. And you'll have to do your best to keep them at a solid temperature. If they fluctuate at any point, the mixture will be off-put and not form correctly.
Like, by solid temperature, what do you mean? Like,
I mean, if you're gonna make it, have it stay in the same climate. Don't let it change to anything
Okay,
too hot
okay.
or too cold.
okay. I have an off question for you. Have you ever seen anyone have this much difficulty making potions? Or the like?
I've seen a few. Potions are not the
Okay.
easiest thing to create. As simple as these ones are, they are, still foreign to some.
Well, I mean, this is my first time ever doing something like this. Yes.
Something strikes
It's
me
been
that
pretty
you
easy
might
so
have
far.
some kind of affinity that tells me otherwise.
What does that mean?
You seem like the type to have guzzled a potion every now
I
and
didn't-
again.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
I didn't say that out loud.
Got it. Well, she'd follow up with that
That's me-
regardless.
Oh, when she said, sorry, I didn't hear you for that part over.
She'd just tell you that you look like someone who's guzzled a potion or two in your time.
Honestly, I don't think I've drunk one.
Well, you drank that one earlier.
Well, yeah, that's the only one, but I've never drunk one before.
Strange. Why do you want to learn how to make potions, by the way? I've never really asked.
Well, I guess me and him, but it's mainly just me and him now. We've gotten ourselves into an interesting
Oh,
predicament.
let me guess. Pirates.
Oh no, it's even grander than that. We're fighting giants.
Oh. That's kind of cool too, I guess.
I think a pirate is a lot cooler.
Ha-
I take it back. That's the wrong word. I think a giant is a lot more dangerous than some random Joe Smo with a crossbow.
Yes, but
Just me though.
pirates are cuter.
I will agree with that one though. That's right. If you were still fucking looking for that random
I don't
noise-
know. Igor would find
You'd hear,
absolutely
like-
nothing, by the
You'd
way.
hear like a distant. You'd hear a distant. Come out!
You find absolutely nothing, by the way. The entire time you're looking, there's just nothing there.
He'd come back and he'd be like, "Cowards! I do not hope I hope they haven't inconvenienced anybody, caused any harm."
They probably have not.
It's probably just some local troublemakers. They're always out and about in Luskan.
So, where were we?
Well, I told your friend already, but I neglected to be able to tell you. These antitoxins, before you consume these, unlike the potions of healing, which take very minimal amount of time to congregate into one another, these will take about an hour sitting in the same, temperament. So, as long as they maintain the same temperature range for an hour, they should be fine, and then you will have yourself a solid, basic antitoxin.
Good.
Alright.
I think that is enough for me.
Alright, did you look at your well, quote unquote, your potion? I mean, your antitoxin? You see the chunks?
He's gonna look down. He's gonna be like, "What? How is this possible?"
Listen, it's hard for
swear
your
I made
first
this
time, I understand. And she puts a hand on your shoulder, but it is very, very, not just a reassuring hand on the shoulder.
Oh.
I never told you my name, by the way. She holds out a hand. and just says, "I am. They call me old man Mary.
Old man?
Old lady Mary.
Wait, old man?
Call me
Oh, okay.
specifically old lady Mary."
Old Lady Mary. Well, it was nice meeting you.
Oh, it was
Thank you
great
for your
meeting you
help.
too.
Hmm.
She's gonna lean into your like ear muff area,
I'll walk out whenever I see her
yeah,
doing this.
and she's gonna whisper into your ear. You going, "If you ever find yourself in Luskin again, you should maybe swing by."
Yes, perhaps I shall bring my lady.
My
Stares him down.
Oh,
oh no.
that would be fine too. I'm never against a third.
Oh.
But he's genuinely stopped.
You found the horny old lady.
Uh-oh. I've discovered Luskin's horny old lady.
The local.
Is that an achievement? Do we get a big achievement board at the end
15
of the
gamer
campaign?
score, bro.
Yeah! I'm gonna 100% your campaign.
Shit, bro. Alright. And then if that's
Alright,
all you want to
you
do for
fucking
your
just,
training.
Yeah, you'd have no idea how to respond and just like head out.
Alright. She'll wave you both out. And that'll be
I left before. I was already out of
okay,
place
well,
for that.
she'll wave
space.
Igor out very excitedly. And then now you two are outside in the dark streets of Luskin. They're lit up by the occasional lanterns, but nothing big.
Well, should we go find a tavern for the night or inn, or do you want to camp outside?
I would like to find a tavern.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Let's find it.
You'd rather sleep on a
What?
bed than the ground, bro?
Yeah. How dare you?
Jeez. Alright.
Have you no sense of adventure?
Alright. So yeah, you guys you'd find an inn. Big city, but a lot of taverns, inns and shit. So you're good on that department. And this inn particularly serves as a bar at night. So there's like the bottom floor is all just people drinking and having a jolly old time. And then the top floor is the actual inn with all the rooms.
Just gonna get a room. Just gonna get a room for the night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
Get 2 rooms for us.
Yeah, so you'll come up to the barkeep. It's just a human, kind of younger looking man, and it'll be 15 silver per room.
Damn, 1.5 gold.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Listen, they get good business, so they gotta charge. It's like the Disneyland effect.
Does that include like breakfast?
Yeah, you'll be served food. He'll say, you'll be served food in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to pay the price.
Oh man, I just got 750 gold richer. How dare I have to pay for a room? God.
How dare I pay 1 gold and 5 silver, guys?
How the fuck am I supposed to get my plate armor if I keep getting fucking fleeced by these
You're the
people?
one who chose to sleep in a bed. Just saying.
you have a point, but also fuck you.
Alright. So, yeah, you guys are gonna go to bed and no problems tonight.
These room, it's so much better than Icewind Dale. I'm not gonna
Oh yeah, these rooms are not freezing.
It's so much better.
Especially not with someone blowing a hole through them.
Oof. Zoffrin sneezes in the distance.
The good thing is whenever I explain why the fuck we came with like a dead man, almost dead man in our hands.
True. True. would have been a much
I
weird.
sleep.
All right, so you two will sleep until morning. No wisdom saves tonight.
Thank God.
And you'll wake up, and from there, it's all you.
Okay. So I don't think we have anything else to do except for trying to find a someone that can open the magical box.
Mhm. You also said you wanted
So
a
I will-
weapon, right, to train with?
Oh yeah, and me and Igor go weapon shopping afterwards. We'll do that
Okay.
afterwards.
So you're looking for somebody that can open this magic box.
Yeah, probably more someone that is more magically talented than just lock picking it.
Okay. Somebody that you ask actually tells you that there is a collection of islands kind of in the center of Luskin, where the river splits
Islands?
the city. It's not like islands, they're just like
Oh, okay.
land
Yeah,
masses
just
in the middle of a river.
Yeah.
And they hold like big towers and manors, like kind of where the noblemen might live. And you see a particularly large tower in the centermost of the island, and someone says that it's an arcane tower where some wizards actually come to study, or just kind of as a meeting point as they travel the seas.
Actually, wait. I just thought about something. Okay, before we go there, since I've unlocked, I've felt magic differently. Okay,
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Let me check. It just popped in my head. I should have thought about this earlier. I'm going to spend 3 sorcery points to get Dispel Magic
Okay.
for my spell list. And I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on the magic box.
God.
I think I roll a d20 plus casting modifier, see if I can dispel it. Check. I'm gonna say I want to do that at the night at the inn. By the way,
At the end of the night.
to go back. Sorry. Yeah, at the end of the night when we're inside the inn in my own room.
Okay. Is there a DC you have to beat, or is it one?
Yeah. Okay. So any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends, and for each spell of 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell levels.
Okay. Shit. Let me. This would definitely been a 4th level lock
Shit.
spell, at least.
Don't say at least, please.
It would have been stronger
A billion.
for sure.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm gonna say it's probably around 4 or 5.
I'll pick one because I gotta beat that DC.
Fourth level spell.
So I gotta be at 14. And I have 3 soul slots, so I can do this 3 times. I got all day. First roll. I rolled an 18, so I got a 21.
All right. You do that, and the lock just immediately dissolves into rust.
Okay, I'll open it up.
Okay. You open this little ornate silver box, and you see inside is a little, like, rectangular covered, like, package, I guess. It's like pocket sized. It's like brown paper wrapped with twine, and it's got like something inside of it, rectangular.
Does it? Probably with the well, I think it was locked. I'm going to pick the rectangle thing out
Okay.
and start unpacking it to open and see what it is.
So you unwrap the item. You're able to just undo the twine as it's aged. It's just kind of loosened, and then you just tear the paper away from it, and it's a deck of cards.
Oh,
And it's bewildering to you that somebody would go through the effort of locking up a deck of cards.
that doesn't make much sense. I'm going to spend another 1 sorcery point to get detect magic,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna cast detect magic to see if I feel anything from it.
You feel something emanating from this deck. You're not sure, though. It's a mixture of feelings.
Okay, so here's the problem. Okay, guys,
Hmm.
this is the deck of many things, isn't it?
Maybe.
Fuck around and
It's
find
a
out.
good chance. No. What I was gonna say beforehand. Now, me, the player, knows exactly I could potentially fucking die from this if it's what I think it is. Now, Casthos has no fucking clue. So Casthos is gonna fucking pick a
Okay.
card, take a card off.
Yeah, I think you should do what your character would do.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Casthos is gonna pick a card too. Oh.
I don't actually have a deck on me, so
I do
just
not either.
here.
Fuck.
I'll link something in Discord. You should be able to do
It's just gonna give me like a number to roll, because if it gives me a number, I'll roll on dice.
Oh,
try
this
to-
is
dice roll
this
by
is
roll.
like a straight up like generator for what you draw.
Oh shit! Well, I'm on to.
Oh my god, it's actually the deck. Oh fuck.
Oh.
You don't know how many times I've had a DM go, haha, you find a very well hidden deck of cards, and the whole party's like, we just look at many things, and then we all go gorilla mode, and then we pull it, and it's like, haha, it's a default deck. Just kidding, it's a
Nah,
regular
bro,
deck.
I don't go for the
It's
fake
actually
outs.
the deck.
I didn't
Thank
believe it was,
you.
I didn't believe it was a fake out at all. I fully believe I may fucking die here.
I
boys.
want
Let me-
you guys to have fun.
Now, here- Yeah, okay. Now here's the moment, guys. I'm not gonna hide this shit. I'm gonna let you guys see this yourself.
Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. Drawing the card doesn't activate it. You have to activate the card, right?
I feel well. Some
No, it activates when you
Okay.
draw it.
yeah. That's what I thought. I've never fucking got a card, but I don't know. You ready?
Go for it.
The 2 points are added to any ability. Yes. Yes.
What?
Yes. Yes.
You
You got the
Your
star?
abilities-
I got the star. It's my time.
Oh my god, okay.
You just objectively got better.
Yeah.
I just got guys. So you know how at 4th level I took a feat instead of my ASI. It all played out.
Oh, okay, so it just evened out.
That's why I only had a +3 this whole time. This gives me a 19 altogether, so I have a +4. This makes me incredibly lucky. Now I'm that card's out of the deck forever. Right?
Yeah, that card dissolves in
go
your
back?
hand. You feel yourself feel stronger in some weird sense, but then
This
you
is
watch this
a-
card just kind of dissolve in your hand.
This is like cocaine, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna pull another one. I believe
How many times can you pull from this deck?
I have no idea. Let me look it up.
I think
I
you have
was-
to roll.
I was-
I think you
I-
roll how many cards are in there.
I was memeing, by the way.
Yeah,
When
I'm
I
gonna
said
say that
I
first
draw-
one was a free pick. I'm gonna roll for how many cards? Only 19. So
I kind of want to pull one.
So we'll say there were 20 cards in this deck, and you've just removed one.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna for now. Castos really wants to fucking pull another one.
Yeah.
Really wants to. I want to pull another one, but he's gonna leave it to. He's gonna put it in because he thought it could have been something different. He's gonna put it back in the little lock.
Mm.
Yeah, he's gonna put it back in the little box. He's gonna put it into his bag and go to sleep, and then we'll go back to the day.
Okay. So yeah.
Okay.
Now morning.
So, thank you, DM. You're the best. I love you. You're my favorite. Thank you for letting me gamble. It paid off.
Yeah, I figured it'd be fun to have a high risk, high reward thing going on.
It automatically turned out good. I can't wait for next time pulling it to let my character
Can't wait
die. It's
till
gonna
you
be great,
pull the
guys. I'm
void.
ready. Yeah, that's exactly what I think was gonna happen. This was a nice surprise. Also, I'm happy I shared my screen. It was a good call. I don't know. You guys would have been like, that's some bullshit right there, my brother. You had like one of the best cards in the deck. I don't believe.
No, I'd believe it. I rolled out of curiosity. I think I got a better card than you.
You might have, but I mean, you can't deny a +2 to your stat when a sorcerer only gets 5 ability increases, and I used my first one for
I don't
a
know.
feat.
I got the fates.
What's the fates?
I can just prevent one thing from happening to me.
I mean, yeah, that is nice, but this is like a permanent thing. It's not one thing. I'm better in every single regard now.
Yeah.
We can tune
Yeah,
out.
no, that's super good. Also, I drew that 1 second. The first one I drew is a fucking idiot card. It just drains your
Oh my
fucking
God,
intelligence
yeah.
by 1d4 plus 1.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
It's retarded.
No, that would make my totem's already 8. I don't want to know what.
My intelligence. Wow, it's not actually 8. Okay, I would be.
I'm gonna say you're gonna if you try and draw from that deck, either of you again, every time you pull a card, it's blank.
No more rolling.
No more yet.
Number, yeah.
Okay.
So just certain
Oh,
moments.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Cool. That was lucky.
I honestly forgot about that lockbox, and I forgot what I put in it.
You did? So was that actually what
That
was
was
in it, or
what
was
was
something
supposed
else?
to be in it. It was buried in my notes because I had that written when you guys entered Bryn Shander.
Well, oh yeah. So you didn't know until after we took it? Because we got the thing before we went in Bryn Shander.
Did you?
Yeah. We took out the bandit camp before we even went into town.
Oh shit! Yeah, I thought it was in his emporium, and you guys bought it.
No.
Damn. Okay. Then
Yeah, we got it from the bandits.
Yeah. Either way, it was around that time.
Yeah.
Still a long fucking time ago. Oh my god.
Guys are gonna be very interested, but as I say, he's gonna put it away. He's gonna go to bed, and tomorrow morning he's gonna tell Igor what he found. And I still want to go. I still want to look for like the magic place so they can tell us what the fuck this is. Or I'll discuss it with Igor and see if he's okay with it first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay with the deck?
No. I'm gonna tell you. Well, we can go in the morning. Hey Igor, I found a. I opened up the box and I'll pull the box out of the backpack. And then I was able to get rid of the magic. And then I opened the box, and you'll see a deck with only 19 cards, right? Because you said there was only 20.
Yes. There's only 19 in there now.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just writing this down so we can remember it.
Yeah.
And they're somehow they're filled with magic, and I don't know exactly what magic, but it's some serious shit. I did pull the one card, and after I pulled it and I saw the symbol of a star, it disintegrated in my hands, and I felt a little stronger in my magic capabilities.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Oh, you're good.
You're fine. Yeah, we can wait a second.
I'm gonna go pee.
Wait, yo, Demon, I got a question for you. No, you don't have to tell me right now. No, I know you said the cards are blank, so if I pull a card, it's just
Yeah, every
blank.
time you pull a card from now until I say so. I'm still trying to think about how often I should go to you.
You don't have to tell me when we can do it again, unless it's like an important, like, hey yo, you haven't checked on the card. Like you could give a hint, like, hey yo, you haven't checked the cards in like a month. because we might randomly pull it. I'm gonna whenever Igor comes back, I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna pull one and just have it blank and be like, that's weird.
Mhm.
You know?
Yeah. Okay, that's
But
fine.
yeah.
I'm gonna go pee now.
All right, see ya. Guys, hey guys, I love D&D. Oh, you there? No.
I am back. So no one else is.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good.
I'm back, by the way.
You're good.
Yeah.
I got a cookie.
I'm not sure what to say about the fucking deck.
About what? Oh, when I show you?
You just say
Oh yeah, I'll pull. I'll pull a card. And it's a little weird because now when I pull them, they're all blank.
perhaps it needs to be recharged.
Should we try to find someone who may know more about this stuff? We're eating breakfast when we talk about this, by the way. That's what I'm choosing. I'm just role playing, guys.
You're good.
He'd give a shrug and he'd say, that'd have to be up to you. I wouldn't know anybody good at that sort of thing.
Well, who? It's more fun to not know sometimes. Well, all we gotta do left is to get me a weapon.
Be careful with that, though. You're getting powers that you don't really understand quite yet.
I don't even understand the powers I use right now.
Precisely my point. Do not add fuel to a fire you can't control.
Damn. Spitting facts.
Straight up facts.
Straight up back. There's some wisdom in those words, but being wise is not always being fun.
That's also a fact.
It is.
Alright. So you're gonna try and find that arcane tower?
No. We're not doing
Okay,
that.
okay.
Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah. Also, I decided just to do a random draw of the deck it maintains because I'm addicted now. Thanks for addicting me, DM. I can't wait for this to backfill horribly. I got the Fates, by the way.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Yeah, back to back. I got the Fates again. Wow. Now I got
All
Talons.
tragedies prevented.
Yeah, now I got Talons, which is fucking everything lost.
Wait, what?
I got talents. You lose all magic items.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't think we have any magic items.
Well, I don't.
Well, I guess we'd lose the deck. I guess we'd lose the fucking deck.
What dagger? My dagger?
The deck. You'd lose the deck if you got the
Oh,
top.
the
No,
deck.
we'd
Oh.
lose the fucking
Oh yeah, we
deck.
lose the deck. Yeah. I thought you said the dagger. I was like, what the fuck? Dagger? Oh god, that Uriel is awful. -1 on all saving throws.
So then,
Yeah. Alright.
what are we up to?
Good.
You guys are gonna go weapon shopping?
Yep.
Okay.
We gotta
Yes.
find out. Igor's gonna fucking shove a weapon in Castle's hands he can't fucking use properly, and we're gonna see how that works.
What are you buying specifically for weapon?
Well,
Well, we walk
I'm
into
gonna
the
ask
store.
him on the way there.
No, I was gonna wait until we walk in the store, but yeah. I don't have an idea. I mean, I don't.
What do you like doing? Severing limbs, fighting nobly with a blade, or crushing bone?
I like none of those things.
Do you like standing further away from the fights?
Well, that's not really. I mean, I already do that. I don't need a weapon for that.
Hmm.
You should. I'll leave it to your judgment. You can give me a weapon that you think would suit me.
Here.
And he's
Much-
gonna hold out like a fucking morning star for you. And he's gonna say,
Priests prefer to use these because some are bound by oath and cannot draw blood, so they prefer to crack
These.
the
I-
insides.
I want. Castle's gonna look up and down. And he's gonna point at the fucking sharp thing sticking out of the ball. Igor, what exactly do you mean by not draw blood?
wait, fuck. I think I got the wrong one.
You mean a mace?
Yeah, a mace. I confused a mace for a so
They don't
he'd-
like
he'd
drawing
offer you a
blood.
fucking mace.
Hands you a fucking dagger.
Hands a
Uh.
goddamn flying bitch.
Yeah, as you guys are perusing, I'm guessing you're in the weapon shop right now, and that's why you held up.
Yeah, we're in the.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
a burly man is gonna dressed in only like a really thick apron and some very thick looking gloves, walks up to you covered in sweat, and he says, "What are you buying?"
Oh, I
Oh.
don't really know right now.
Who we shopping
I'm just
for?
perusing. For me.
You don't even look like you could hold sword.
Yes, and that's why I have to train for it.
So you need a training weapon, yeah?
Yeah, I look at Igor and see. I think so.
He
Yes.
looks behind him on a wooden rack on the wall, and he takes a sheathed sword, pulls it out of the leather casing, and it's a small leaf blade designed short sword. And
Leaf
a leaf
blade.
blade is where it curves inward and then outward at the tip. So it's like the double S design. You need me to draw it?
It's like thin. It's like
yeah,
thin at the bottom.
thin in the
it curves up
bottom
into a
of the
bigger
shaft, and then it curves.
Oh, then yeah.
So,
Yeah, I know exactly what
Yeah.
you're talking about. Then, yeah. I
oh,
know
the fucking what is it? The orc slayer, or what is it? The stinger from Lord of the Rings. That essentially.
Sting.
The sting, yeah. He holds out this like short sword, and just try and get a feel of this one. Good beginner's sword.
Okay, I'll try. I'll grab the sword and do a few practice swings. See how it feels.
Roll a athletics check real quick.
Let's see how this goes. Natural 20.
So you start doing some like practice swings, just trying to get a good grip of this sword. To everyone in the room's amazement, you start doing a nice little like twirl in your hand with the sword. Like you twirl it in your hands, you do a cool like drop it, underhand it, and like grip it sort of deal. Other than that, like the sword feels fine in your hands. you are awfully comfortable with it, at least.
You have a talent for wielding those when there's not a foe around. I'm just gonna nudge you.
Well, it doesn't feel bad. It's a lot quicker than a staff.
And it's definitely heavier than a dagger. Does a lot more damage too.
I like it. How much will it be?
That's a good question. Let me.
Well, I think
If
the
only I knew.
default price
I
is 2
only
gold.
make
Yeah,
'em, I don't
default price
sell
is 2
'em.
gold. Yeah, default price is I think 2 gold for
2
short swords.
gold. Damn, that seems like a.
That's a default.
Oh, it's 10 gold on D&D Beyond.
It's 10 gold.
Yeah.
It is.
I'll go for
Let me
that
check, let
one.
me
That
check.
seems like a reasonable price for
Fucking-
formed metal.
Trading this trading town is just extortionist.
Let me check. I don't. That's not
I
right.
will literally. I have the handbook right here. I'll just,
No, you're right. It actually is
Okay.
10 gold. What the fuck was 2 gold?
Nah, bruh. There's not even a dagger is 2 gold.
Dagger's 2
There's
gold.
no way.
A dagger is literally
Damn.
2 gold.
Okay. So he'll tell you it's just gonna be a 10 gold purchase.
That's fine with me. I don't have 10 gold.
Alright. And he'll take your gold and he'll hand you the leather sheath. And you will now have a short sword.
Yeah, this is a. By the way, this is the short sword's like literally a sharp weapon, right? It's not blunted at all.
No, it's not blunted.
That's not really. Yeah, that's not a training weapon. That's a fucking weapon.
Yeah, I mean, you're in a weapon shop. You're not in like a
Yeah, I know.
military academy.
I'm saying the guy who told me was wrong, not you, the guy.
Hmm. He just said it's a good beginner sword.
Mm-hmm. No, he said training
Oh, did
weapon.
he? Shit.
Well, that's what we talked about before. I don't remember what the fuck you
Well,
said.
shit.
It don't matter. No, it don't matter. The forward's fine. It's sharp.
Okay.
I don't give a shit.
I was gonna say he'd probably also, in that vein, point you to a collection of wooden weapons that his son made.
Yeah, no. We're good. Well, I think we're good to go, Eeyore.
Let me get one so I can help you. And he's gonna.
Oh
he's
wait,
gonna
we're
get himself a long sword.
Okay, so seeing him also getting a metal weapon, because I was assuming we were fighting like with wooden weapons. The Castle Eye's going fucking wide-eyed, and his shadow's freaking the fuck out.
Alright, so you're buying.
the-
You're buying. Should we?
He's got a long
Okay,
sword.
a real longsword.
Yeah, baby.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's freaking the fuck out. Like that shadow is like doing he's like doing a 360 on the ground somehow. Don't even begin that.
Fetal position shadow.
Yeah, fetal position, twirling around.
Longsword's just gonna be like 15 gold.
Okay. Igor's gonna give it a couple swings and then he's gonna put it away in his backpack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he'll give you the leather sheath for that one as well.
All right, I'll write it
Thank
down.
you.
It's good doing business, lads. Don't kill each other.
Wait, sorry, I'm stupid. Can I buy a spear instead?
Alright, retcon, you bought a spear. How much is a spear?
It's cheaper than a long sword, I'm pretty sure.
Really?
Did you say it was a sting weapon or a stinger?
It looked like this thing.
Oh, from Lord of
Yeah.
the Rings. What fucking kind of weapon is that? I'm just gonna call it short
The
sword.
sting itself was actually a dagger because of how fucking small.
Oh, it just looks like okay. Yeah, I thought you were talking
It
about.
was an elven dagger, but a little hobbit man.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why it looked fucking huge. A spear is actually 1 gold.
Yeah, they're pretty cheap.
Damn.
I mean, I guess it is just like a wooden
Yeah, it's
pole
just-
with a piece of metal on it.
It's a
compared to
very
sword.
primitive weapon compared to everything else, I guess.
It would take it.
Alright. It's just 1 gold for 1 spear. And is that all you're making a purchase of?
So,
Yeah.
Alright.
Can't use anything. I can't use armor, so it's no point.
True. We'll get to that.
Yeah, you know, in like 70 sessions from now.
It won't be long, I promise. Okay. So, you guys have bought your weapons. What are we up to?
I'm pretty sure that's all we had to do here, right? We did the medical chest. We got the herbalism kits. Oh, you know what? No, one thing. I want to buy more materials to make healing potions.
Okay. So, to your knowledge,
I want to buy.
it's just that mushroom, so you're just looking for that?
Yeah.
Roll me an investigation check to see if you find a shop selling.
Oh, I'm great at
specifically
that. Okay, you know what? Just in case, boys, I'm gonna cast magic myself to give me advantage. Unless that's not cool, DM. You can always tell me if it's not cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it every time if I know I'm doing something. I'm going to cast. It's gonna be enhanced ability. It's intelligence, so I think that's Fox's cunning, so I get advantage on intelligence rolls.
Okay.
13 or 9. So I rolled a 12.
Well, okay. You find that first store with the halfling woman who sold you the herbalism kits. You don't specifically find the ingredient. You just find that store, and that's all you know of in terms of finding anything herbalist related.
What about the lady I bought the herbalism kit from?
That's her. This is her store.
Oh, that is her. I thought you were talking
no.
about the lady that you
No.
were
The older lady was a human.
Okay, yeah. I'll come in.
Okay. So little bell rings over your head, and the very goggle-eyed halfling looks back up at you and says, "Oh, you're back."
Yeah, I am. Thank you for your the information from yesterday.
She tips an invisible fedora. Very welcome.
Invisible fedora. I'm looking for some. Did I ever get what the names were for that mushroom, or did she just point out? It was.
To your do you remember it?
Was it just our? It was our word, or
roll
was
a
it
history.
a new like a made up?
Roll a history.
I mean it. Yeah.
No, roll history.
I mean it. I have it in my fucking notes. I remember what it was. I was asking if it was the same
I wanted
name.
you to forget, bro. Fine.
Sorry.
I roll fucking history. I'll roll right now. Easy clap. I roll. Okay, I don't want to roll history anymore, boys.
Easy clap, he says. Fuck you.
Easy clap.
Fine. Yeah. So you know it's the fly amanita mushroom.
Yeah, fly amanita. I need some fly amanitas mushrooms for potion making, if you have any.
Oh, those.
Or know where any are.
I have a few in stock. Yeah. Let me.
How many?
Let me look real quick. Yeah, so she'll point at a little box, or not point. She'll bring it up to you, and it's this little like yellow, kind of metal box, and it looks like it was like part of a shelving compartment, and it's full of different fungi in different pouches, and just like petrified, dried out versions of them, and you see a few of the red and white speckled ones from before, like wrapped in a bundle of twine.
How much is a few exactly?
She'll hold some out and she'll say, a bundle of these will probably cost you somewhere around maybe 20 silver.
And how much would be into a bundle? I mean, how many in a bundle?
Per bundle, there's a decent amount. Let's see, she counts somewhere about maybe 5.
Okay. How many bundles do you have?
I only have 2 for now.
Well, I'll take both.
Alright. Good. and she'll
And
hand you both.
They were. She said 20 silver for
Yeah.
one of them. I mean 20 silver for one. Okay, so it'd be 40 silver. Okay.
Or 2 gold.
Well, if it's 20 silver for each
Or
one, it's 2 gold
4
for each.
gold, yeah.
Yeah, so 4. I'll take him, say thank you, and I'll hand her 6 gold.
Oh, I think you miscounted.
No, I didn't miscount. It's a thank you from yesterday.
You're awfully kind. I can't
It's no problem.
I can't possibly just accept someone's gold like this. Here. And she'll hand you another bundle of just a kind of grass looking herb.
What is this, if you could enlighten
It's
me?
sour grass.
Could you give me a briefing on what it could do or what it's used for?
I don't
I don't never
I
I've never
don't
seen it.
particularly make it myself, but old lady Mary told me that it apparently makes a salve with soothing properties. Something like an ointment.
Ooh.
It might come in handy.
Okay.
I don't actually know the ingredient for it, or not the ingredient, but the recipe for it myself. But I know that sour grass is used in it.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Have a good day.
You too. Don't die out there, by the way. Giants be around.
You can say that again.
And she'll
I'll see ya.
wave you out with a smile. And
Then did the human did old Mary give us? She didn't give us a book with the recipes, right?
no, she did not give you any of her journals.
Well, Eagle, I got some more materials to craft something, and I also got this grass. Fuck, I immediately forgot the name. I didn't write it down yet. I was writing the 5 minutes. The grass,
Sour grass.
sour grass. You said she gave me a bundle. How much is that, by the way? Like, how many uses? Just to make it simple.
Probably like it's grass, so there's probably like maybe 10 in this little
10,
bundle.
okay. Sour grass. I got the materials we needed, and she also threw in some free sour grass. I'm going to go ask old Mary back at the bookshop. You want to come along, or you want to not go?
What? Mary's the lady,
Yeah.
right? The
Yeah,
Taurus?
Mary's the old lady. Yeah.
No.
Why?
Oh, okay.
You go.
Sour grass is those fake 4-leaf clovers that you find out in the fucking wild.
Oh, okay.
Fucking
It's
phonies.
those 3-leafed clovers that you'd find in like the schoolyard and shit.
Okay.
I want to find whatever grass it is that you can go
Well-
with.
Huh?
Call your
Oh,
horse.
the whistle grass. Okay.
Yeah,
I see.
I want to find
Well,
that.
Fucking
yeah.
Peter Pan
Well-
over here. Okay.
Well,
oh,
well, Eagle,
Twilight Princess.
Oh yeah.
Eagle, why don't you want to go? She was very looked very happy to have you around.
Too happy.
What's wrong with that, my friend?
It's gonna stare at you.
You know I can't tell what you're doing underneath the mask, right? Like, it's kind of in the way.
I'm staring at you.
Yeah, I know that. Like, what face though? It's not really. I can't really tell if it's like an angry face or like a really
Just get
happy
some
face.
chalk.
Not giving me anything.
Consider it one of annoyance. I'll
See,
be-
maybe you should like add some eyebrows to your helmet that can move and make it easier to tell.
No, eyebrows would make it less intimidating.
Well, I'm off. I'll head back to the cart. Well, I'll leave the cart with you.
Yeah.
No, I'll leave. Yeah, whatever. We'll fucking meet up.
He's like, I'll leave it open, and I'm like, yes. So, okay.
I don't. I was gonna say I was gonna leave it with Harganesh, but we have the fucking car, so you were just take it to fucking Harganesh. I'll go outside later.
Fucking, I'll have it, yes.
How do you call him
Yeah.
a different name every
Completely
time?
cuts him off.
Who?
You
Harganesh?
call him a different
Harganach.
name every time.
I don't know his name. I wrote it down. Like, it's like 3 pages behind where I'm looking. Let me.
It's the harsh
I
nag.
got. Harshnag. Harshnag.
Man, Mr. Take Notes don't know his names.
I don't know the fucking name. Yo, Igor, do you know his name?
Ooh.
Damn. All right.
Harshnag? That's
Yeah.
his name.
Ew! I tried to look up Splint armor.
Wait,
the
how?
cost of it, and I got pulled up Splint's accidentally, and a fucking giant leg with bones
I
sticking
want
out.
to see
shoulder.
this. I want
Yo,
to see. I
DM.
want to see.
DM, how do you pronounce his name?
Harshnag.
Harshnag?
Yeah.
How you Harshnag.
Harsh and then nag.
What have I been? Yeah, what have I been saying?
Hard nag.
Hargnag? Okay,
No,
now question.
no,
Am I
you've
saying
been
it?
saying hard nash. Oh, I see
Okay,
the
I might have
picture
been
you're
saying that.
talking about. That's a fake. That's a dummy, idiot.
Harsh.
I think if we're look here, I'll send it in Discord. I'm pretty sure. No, I can't because I'm streaming. Yeah, no, that's a dummy's leg for sure. That's not a real leg.
Well, I go to the Mary and ask her what the fuck the sour grass is.
Okay. So we'll just go over there. You talk to her, and she'll say that you can make something often referred to as a soothing salve.
I'll then ask, is there a book that can fuck the throat with? I never do that voice consistently. Shit voice. Well, is there any book around that can, any recipe book for potion making that will include sour grass?
There would be somewhere around here. Let me go look in the back for you. And she disappears into the back, just shutting the small wooden door behind her.
How long is she back there, by the
Probably
way?
like 15 minutes.
In those like 15 minutes, I just want to look at random books, see if anything catches my
Okay.
eye.
I guess roll like a perception check.
That's good. I'm terrific at perception with a +2. Too bad I fucking rogue game with this expertise. Okay, yeah, I got 11.
You find a romance novel that particularly catches your eye about a pirate and an older woman.
Okay. Oh, so that's where she got the pirate thing. Is this area organized, by the way?
The front area is way more organized than the back where you guys were training.
I'm gonna take the pirate romance book and just move it somewhere random.
Wow.
Move it to the fiction section. Just don't.
Yeah,
That's fucking vandalism, bro.
That's not vandalism. I'm not stealing it. I'm just
Bro,
moving
fucking
it.
to the library? That's vandalism.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck.
Alright, so yeah, you fuck up her Dewey Decimal System by moving this book to a place it doesn't belong.
I moved one book. I moved
You
one book. I'm
screwed
such
up
an
the
awful guy.
entire system, man.
Yeah, that one book just is gonna ruin
More
her
like the
life.
Dewey Decimated System, because Casthos came through. Fuck.
More like the Dewey Dontimal system.
True.
I can blame it. I can always blame it on. I can always blame it on Igor.
Damn.
Hey,
He's
come
not
on.
even there.
And now you
That doesn't matter. I still can blame
As
it.
you're
I can
putting this
pretend
book
for the
back,
reason why he's so distant.
she'll walk back into the room, holding an older looking book, and she'll hand it to you.
How much would this cost?
Consider this a gift. Just a wee parting gift.
Well, thank you.
No, thank your friend for me.
Don't worry. Next time we're ever in town, I'll bring him down here. I guarantee.
Oh, I'll hold you to that, friend.
Just for you.
She winks.
I wing back and I leave.
Damn, Alright, so if you look in this book, the only recipes you're gonna find are the ones for the antitoxin, potion of healing, and the soothing salve.
That's a fucking big ass book for 3
It's
spells
not.
and 3
It's not a large
medicine.
book. And a lot of the pages are just describing what they do, and like studied effects and shit like that, and what the ingredients might do on their own.
So, so the soothing salve would be just for like what exactly? Like what does it say? It's the best to use.
Okay, I'll just read you the description of it. It's a sticky, sour-smelling salve that can be applied to wounds. You expend a hit dice to recover hit points while using this salve, and you can recover an additional 3 hit points for each hit die expended. This effect lasts for an hour after applied.
Question. Do you have that written somewhere? Like, is that like on the paper, or is it like just something online?
I have this GM binder thing. I can link it to you real quick.
Yeah, I was about to say, just fucking link that to me. I'm not gonna. I was gonna write down. I have a book about it.
I'll just put it in general. It's a neat little thing, and it's on page 6.
Ooh. Created with GM.
Oh shit! We should become alchemists, Igor. I see the shit now. We've made a big mistake. It's a lot of shit.
Learning found recipes. Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's
Developing
cool.
New recipes. Using a recipe, starting recipes.
Oh my god! I used a potion of fucking superior healing. Oh
You can make a vial of acid.
Damn.
You can make a potion of giant strength and become big mode.
Recipes of antitoxin. Yeah, you can continue. By the way, I can write this down while we continue.
Okay. I mean, the continuing.
Well, he's doing stuff. Can I go do something?
Go for it. What do you need?
I'm going back to the weapon shop.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you were going back to talk to the like go and leave the fucking.
Igor getting.
I'll be like, okay, see you guys.
Yeah.
He's going to peruse the market and try to look for a war pick.
A war pick?
Yeah. This guy would be selling all kinds of weapons, and you'd happen upon, not the best looking war pick, but it's rather crude in nature, but it's definitely not made for mining.
He's gonna take it. How much for this?
He pauses for a second. Hold on.
It should be 5 gold.
Okay. Then yeah, he'll say it's just 5 gold.
He says, "I'll give you 4 and this," and he's gonna hand over the spear.
Is this the same guy? Did you go to the same blacksmith?
Yeah.
I think I went to the same. guy.
Yeah, he went to the same.
He's gonna
one.
look at it. Wait, didn't you buy this yesterday?
Yes, I changed my mind. I don't want this anymore.
All right, fine. Four gold in my spear.
Wait,
Nothing personal. I just want something a bit different.
No, I understand. It's kind of weird that you just came in here and bought a spear of all things.
It's a shorter version of this. He's gonna hold out his pike. I'd rather have something different.
It's a nice
You
looking.
sell armor.
I do actually, yeah.
I'd like some splint and a shield.
Oh shit.
All right.
Splint would be 200, and I think a shield is 2 gold.
Yeah, shields are
shields are really cheap no matter what
inexpensive. He'll actually offer you a variety of shields. Like there's like bucklers with there's like rounded shields. There's bucklers. There's kites. There's tower shields.
Oh,
I gotta
man.
have a variety with all the miscreants that roam about, and all the soldiers that need new shields. Keep myself pretty occupied building them.
I want a kite shield.
Alright, so this particular kite shield is just like a solid, like wrought iron, all the way through, and it's got like a rim around it. It's kind of bolted just to keep it in place, if that makes sense. Just kind of keeping the shape.
Excellent.
And that will be...
Yes, this looks good.
Alright. So he'll take your gold for that, and he'll lead you over to some splint armor, just on a stand. And he'll say,
Wait, I got a question. You bought a war pick, right?
Yes.
Damn, you really gonna kick fucking Castle's ass with a fucking pick? Feels bad for that, brother.
He's gonna hold it upside down so he just beats you with the pommel.
Brother, I roll a fucking natural 20 tonight. Goddamn.
And he'll, you know, show you this split armor on a, not pedestal, on a armor stand. It's just like a mannequin-esque type thing. And he'll say, yeah, this is the only one I have left for the few months. It'll run you 200 gold.
Perfect. I'll take it.
He's gonna count out his money and he's gonna give him a pouch of gold.
He'll take it without question. And then he'll ask, now, do you want the helmet? I see you've already got one.
Oh, you can keep it.
Right.
Right.
I'll knock down the price then if I'm keeping the helmet, like 195 gold.
Hold. Wait, he took off his helmet? Sorry, I was looking at
No,
spells.
he's letting the blacksmith keep the helmet that came with the armor because he already has one.
Oh, you have a different helmet. Okay. Okay.
I'm just keeping my helmet.
Continuity.
I thought you were doing some weird like, oh shit, someone saw my helmet, I have to change. They can never know who's really here.
They can never know the helmet that lied here. No. Alright, I'm taking that fucking splint armor as well now.
Alright.
Oh, I have mage hand. I haven't fucking used that once.
I'm gonna give him my chainmail.
Oh, okay.
Kyle Fox more.
Let's say
I don't need this anymore. Would you like it? It's seen many battles.
I can certainly buy it off you, yeah. Looks pretty worn. Roll me just a straight D20 real quick.
yeah. It's one to all hell, so if it's for durability, I might roll a lower disadvantage or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10 then, how worn do you think this looks?
Considering the fact that he's been fucking almost beat to death by like 3 different giants at this point, it's pretty
probably
fucked.
like a
3, and he has used it for a very long
Yeah.
time in his life.
okay, so like a 3.
It's old.
All right.
Oh damn, you went to Splint now.
Yeah.
Wait, I just realized something. You rolled better. I'm going back to last session. Because you had disadvantage on stealth. You rolled better than fucking Castos with disadvantage on stealth. Damn, I suck.
Yeah, I basically owned you.
Yeah, you really did.
Owned loser. All right. So,
Uh,
how much does this usually go for? It's
What, chainmail? Chainmail's usually 75 gold. 75 gold for chainmail.
Alright. Yeah, he'll say, you know, it's beat all hell. I can always
I don't expect a lot.
I can always melt it down and use it for something else. Though the metal's already been worn itself. I can definitely give you somewhere around maybe 15 gold for it.
That works.
and he's gonna hand it over.
Alright. So you'll have 15 gold in exchange for this awful looking chain armor.
Did they give him a interchange into, or he just fucking changed right in the middle of the shop and was like, I'm an old man, I do what the fuck I want. My change
There's
it.
no one
What are
stopping.
you going to do? Arrest me?
Hey, you can't get naked here.
So watch me, youngster.
It's fucking. No, he'd go get changed someplace else. He'd still have like a gambeson and shit, and he'd basically just take off the chainmail. I've got a picture though. I've got a freaking sweet, awesome picture I found on Google in like 2 seconds.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'll probably
Is
do the same.
Castos back at the cart?
I would have, yeah, after I got done, I think I would have started heading back. Well, actually, you were supposed to take the cart, so I don't know where the fuck the cart is. Did you not take the cart?
the carts. Yeah, it would be outside the fucking area.
So it's with me.
Probably.
Oh, it's with me.
Oh.
Okay, it's with you. Okay, then yeah, I'd start heading to fucking. I'm gonna look at his name before I mispronounce it one more goddamn time.
You have to wander around more.
Yeah. I'll start heading to the giant. I'll start heading to Harg.
Henry?
Harsnag.
Yeah, okay. Do you meet back up with Igor at any point? Or do you just head straight for
Well, I don't know what the fuck Igor went. He just left.
Oh, true.
I'm
He
just
was
going
like,
to
I'll
Harsnag.
stay here, and then as soon as you left, he vanished.
Yeah, I'm just going to where I said I would go. Well, I said
All
I'm
right.
going to we're going to the giant after
So,
this
yeah.
leave, so I'm going to
You'll
Harsnag.
find Harshnag outside. He told you where he'd be, and somewhere in front of the gate, not right in front of it, but close-ish.
There's only one gate.
There's several, but the gate he was closest to, like to the east, like the eastmost gate. You'll find him pretty easily as he sees the cart approach, and he just kind of sticks a hand out to let you know he's there.
I don't have the cart. Do I? Let me fix
Fuck.
this. Igor,
Who
do you
has
have the
the
cart?
cart?
Do I?
I have
Okay,
that.
So he'll
yeah,
see
Igor
you
has the cart,
approach,
yeah.
and then he'll just stick a hand out and let you know he's there.
I'll go over there cautiously.
All right.
Mind wait for Igor.
Alright, I'm gonna show up in my sweet, awesome armor that I'm posting in references and maps.
I'll look in a second.
Everybody in the room claps.
Yeah.
I'm managing the giant
like
heads.
applauds.
That looks like it's from fucking Chivalry.
It looks like it's from Mordhau.
Oh yeah, it probably fucking is a model just ripped from Mordhau.
I literally looked up splint armor on Google and scrolled until I found it.
Nice.
Looks nice.
I'll actually draw Igor in some splint and I'll make it like all stylish and cool and different and
You
stuff.
do you.
But that'll just be the placeholder for now.
Fucking artist over here just flexing on us like that.
Now.
Yeah. How dare you spend time on something and don't stop it whenever you get pissed off? You suck at it. How dare you?
Now I can actually be our tank.
Yeah.
He's gonna come walking over.
I like
his
I like how you say now. You've been the only fucking tank we had for like the past 5 seconds.
True.
I'm gonna be a better tank now.
Now there you go.
I'll actually have more than 16 AC.
Don't worry, I still have 11.
So
I was a good tank, but I was just a tank for the wrong reasons, just getting hit constantly, just getting the shit beaten out of me.
So yeah, you'll all meet back up with Harshnag outside the city, and he will ask you if you're ready to go, ready to set off once more.
Yes, sorry for the wait.
No, you are
We're
a
ready
fine
now.
friend. As long as you are prepared for the journey ahead.
That I am.
Right, then we will set off immediately. Though we should move quickly. I heard the cart speaking of a giant. They said they spotted it on the road here. Stuck his head out of the trees.
I would have
He
no
was
idea.
gonna grip his fucking war pick tighter.
I
Just
wonder who that could
stay
be.
on the lookout, just in case.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure I know who it is.
Alright. So then he will get up and
Yeah.
start walking.
Well, no, we have a cart. Remember, I drive the cart today. It's my turn.
Yeah,
Fucking-
but he-
It was your turn last time.
No, it was your turn. You drove us into the place. You did.
Bitch.
I'll never forgive you for that.
You stole the
I feel
cart
like
rights.
I feel like I had something to say, but the cart thing like overtook anything that was important. So
Nice.
I feel like I had something kind of I wanted to do, but not inside the town, like on the way, like when we were just leaving. I can't remember.
Die.
You completely fucking blanked.
I really did. I just like, dude, I had to confirm my authority on the cart. It's just dominance, really.
Great. Alright. What's next on the agenda? I guess this is a good point for me to ask if you guys want to stop.
I'm gonna continue if Igor is.
I don't
If you are-
know. It's been a long while.
I can tell you for sure, we've been going for 4 hours.
Yeah, almost 4 hours.
Yeah.
So it's totally up to you. We can end it there and then wait.
Is that how long we usually go? Because I don't want to
We usually it's every other
Yes.
every other week. It's 2 weeks, but
I
we
think it
missed,
means like how long sessions are. I'd honestly.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Usually around.
we usually go about 3
3
4 hours. Sometimes we push it to 4 with on combat, but usually it's
Yeah.
3.
You guys wanted to have a longer session, so we could do a longer
Well,
session.
do you need to like sleep for anything important, or just?
No.
Because I don't want to.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say.
Hmm.
I was gonna say, guys, it's been a while, but D&D is really fun.
It is.
That was a
It
long,
fucking
that was a long
is,
fucking
dude.
month. That was a long fucking month.
It was very disheartening watching the days go by, watching the like sessions get missed.
It hurt me with no responses, and then like an hour for the session. Oh yeah, hey, you can't come. I'm like, why?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm working on getting new players. As
No worries.
As Gardner knows,
It's
I've already
hard.
got a post up for more people because something tells me
Oh,
He got a response in 2 fucking
I-
seconds.
something tells me Ronnie might end up quitting at some point just because of the way he's been, and Colby can never make it because he lives with his mom and is always fucking busy. So I'm definitely worried about those two from this point on.
How much did you already work for Cody's background? Backstory?
Not
I mean,
much.
Like, in this campaign, not much. Okay, I guess.
He's extremely new. Like he has never played D&D before.
I never have either. Well, I take it back. I played like 5 sessions. Big deal.
Still more than he has.
Yeah, no, that's still more, but it's not much.
Ooh.
I played 5 sessions over the course of a year.
Okay, question. What was your guys' like first funny D&D game experience? The one that you remember the most?
Okay, so, I'll go. So, our first campaign ever was Dream Etch. You guys should remember him. He was
Who's that?
fuck off. He was our DM IRL for our friend group's game. Like he came over to my house and we had 3 other dudes there. And our friend James decided he was gonna play the evil wizard character, like the obnoxiously evil, annoying wizard. And
Yeah.
he decided that at some point he wants to play like a rogue would. So in our sleep, he puts a sleight of hand check on our ranger and steals their gold from their pocket. And I, the actual rogue, managed to see this, and we have a actual court trial just in our campsite, and we sentence him to like time out, and we leave him in the cold to die.
Jesus.
Yeah, what's funny, we were actually traveling to the Icewind Dale, and we were in the Icewind Dale, like the Spine of the World area, and it was like below freezing for us because we didn't prepare at all. And so we get lost in the snow just sometime after he steals all this fucking gold, and we all berate him and make fun of him the entire time and threaten to kill him the entire way, to a point where he gets lost and none of us, we all know he's missing, and none of us go to look for him.
Now you look for him.
Like, we all just agreed to each other, like, it's best he stays lost.
I hope when we fucking travel through this world, we find some random wizard skeleton somewhere. Actually, he could come back as a surprise villain.
He's the
You left
BBEG.
me to die. I wear this scar of fucking frostbite on my
What's
face.
sad?
If it's a skeleton, make a 20 perception check to find him and find like all the fucking gold he
Yeah,
stole.
what's sad about that campaign, though, is that that's where it ended. Because no one else, we couldn't make any more sessions because everyone else got super busy.
That sucks.
That sucks.
James was gonna have to roll up a new character anyway.
Oh, that's funny.
How about y'all? What y'all got?
my first ever game, I played as a Kobold Bard. I really wanted to be a Kobold Bard specifically. And I wanted to... he did this thing. He had like dark yellow scales. So he'd use polish on them so they look gold. So he looked like he was made out of gold, and he'd be really fancy. He was like a glamour bard.
Okay.
I didn't really know how to play D&D at the time, but I really wanted that specific type of character, just a gold kobold bard. And we did I joined some people. We did a fight, and then there was like these giant crocodile monster corpses that were lying around. And I was like, I want to get like brownie points to the DM for creativity, so I'm gonna try to loot these guys creatively. So I told him that my bard would get naked and then jump through the mouth
Nice.
and then explore the stomach. And he was like, you could have just gutted it, and I was like, oh yeah, never mind. I'm gonna. I needed a fucking bath after that because it's covered in acid. It's funny.
I'm just gonna jump into this thing's mouth. What could happen?
Yeah. It's dead, and rather than gut it, I just like try jumping in and just exploring myself.
It's like when fucking Aaron gets eaten by the Titan, and there's like a 5-minute scene in its stomach.
Yeah, no, it's just I don't know why. My brain thought that was super awesome. And it would be cool to do.
I'm gonna look really cool for this one. Watch this. This fucking slip and slides into a dead crocodile stomach. Like a Chuck E. Cheese attraction.
And no, I climbed out, and they had to fucking heal me and like cast spells on me to clean fucking acid off my body. It's hilarious.
Nice.
What about you, Castos?
Mine isn't that great. It was literally a one session thing that happened for a campaign, and everyone left afterwards,
Oh.
which sucked. Yeah, no, we played the session. I had fun. Like half a week later, the fucking sorcerer's rogue left, sorcerer half rogue. I said, "Yo, DM, what the fuck happened to the sorcerer?" And then he went dead silent and deleted the whole entire server.
Oh my
God. Like, wait, okay. What happened
Yeah.
to the sorcerer at first? He just didn't, like, respond?
He just left. He left without saying a word. Left without saying
Like,
a word.
was this an in-person game? Like, he just walked up and...
No. That was all just.
Oh, so he just...
Delete the whole entire server. Deleted the
The
whole entire
DM
server.
had a fucking panic attack. That's crazy.
That's kind of scary.
But yeah, I don't know what happened. But that first session, we got attacked at the tavern we were staying at, so we went to go deal with them. They were underneath the ruins of a destroyed, I think, church.
Yeah.
So we went down there, and they had like a little base down there. And the first guy was unconscious, so we fucking tied him up because we have a fucking cleric who don't want to kill anyone. Tied him up. I disguised self as him and went walking around the fucking place, just chillaxing. Found some drunk people. Found the main room. Found some drunk people in the right room. Then found a room in the left where someone was sleeping. Went in there, tied him up. I found a door that was a lot better than the rest of the building. That was locked. So I got the group over there since there was no one in the middle, and the guy on the left was tied up, and we're safe over there. And because I looked at Pico and saw someone was in there. So I unlocked it. My dumbass didn't check for traps because I was the rogue, by the way.
Nice.
I didn't check for traps. So, but luckily I rolled a natural 20 lockpicking. So I also disarmed the trap without even fucking realizing it.
Wait, did they fucking almost jigsaw you with a fucking crossbow in the keyhole?
Probably. I have no idea. I don't know what the trap would have done. I have no
The
clue. But
fucking
I got a
jigsaw
natural 20 on it. I
fucking
never...
shotgun trap just blasts you from up top.
Yeah. But I got in the room and I told the boss and since I was disguised self, I told the boss pretending to be someone who I didn't know who the fuck this guy was. I was like, boss, they're getting in a fight with old fucking Jerry and Tom. And I rolled high on my deception check. He ran out, and when he turns back, I fucking immediately try to fucking knock him out, not with the back of my blade. Try to get and with sneak attack. I rolled a natural 1.
Oh.
Yeah. So it hit the door because he was at the door at that point. And I played it off. Oh, sorry, boss. Sorry, it's a reaction. It's fucking broke the thing. I was a child and fucks up now. He bought that and then immediately got attacked by 3 other guys. and knocked the fuck out. And right after that, we dealt with the right room with just like 3 drunk guys. The first one, I slid underneath the cleric's leg who was in the way and fucking knocked the shit out of one man. He got fucking obliterated. The second one got hit by just the cleric, knocked him out with his battle axe. And then the last one got fucking tripped, knocked unconscious by the fucking the magician using like mold earth just to make a little like hole for him to fall down. Like the trip to put his foot in and trip over.
Oh yeah.
That's all he does.
Yeah. There was a moment that pissed me off that you reminded me of when you said like the sorcerer left and then the DM just deleted everything. At my college, I'm in the D&D club, which I think disbanded at some point when COVID hit. We were playing the new campaign that came out, Descent into Avernus, and we were at a point where we were traveling through the sewers, and I was a druid, circle of spores. We had a wizard, and it was a player who min-maxed, so he was like the one killing everything, and we never got to have fun. And the boss was some kind of like archangel. It was like 5 levels above us. So it was a battle we weren't supposed to win to begin with, and we had to protect 2 kids at the same time because I guess they were important to the plot. So the wizard tells them to stay back and like hide behind a door in the sewers. And at the end of this boss battle, we spend like an hour fighting this thing. Like, I'm dwindling its health down with Moonbeam because that's the only fucking like divine spell I have to do like excellent damage on it. It runs away instead of dying, so we don't get that satisfaction, and that was a little annoying. But it also steals one of the kids we were like telling to hide. Like, it goes out of the door, and without him rolling or anything to see if it even sees the kids, it just steals the kid and then disappears. Like, we can't have the opportunity to chase it or hit it. Like, no opportunity attacks. And so before the campaign, or not the campaign, before the session ends, the wizard takes his sword and chants it and stabs himself in the heart, killing his character. And the way something he did, he said, like the way he did it, when his character died, everything on him died, and he had all of our gold, all of our magic items, and a bunch of our scrolls. So he killed himself because he was mad and destroyed all of our items.
That's fucking horrible.
Yeah. So he got mad about that, and then that was his reaction, and then he just left. And then the DM just right then and there just packed up and left. It was just me and a bunch of players. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah. Like, I don't know if I want to be a part of this group anymore.
I actually think about that. Actually, I did have a more fucking crazy session, but it wasn't D&D. It was some like offshoot, like random one where you actually play like the minions of the bad guy.
Huh. I feel like I've heard of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember. It was like a stupid crazy one where you like pick flaws and stuff. Let me see if I actually have characters to tell you about it.
I really want like a tiny Minions of the Bad Guy campaign where it's a bunch of the fucking kobolds and goblins and stuff.
That'd be fun.
Your objective is to do evil shit, but you have to follow your master's rules.
Yeah, so I don't remember exactly, but I was a little goblin who was mentally challenged.
Nice.
who the master pretty much kept out on a joke, and the little goblin thought he could take over the dungeon at one point. His name was Grimlard.
Grimlard.
No, Grimlard.
Oh.
Yep.
Even better.
They went into a town. He went into a town with a skeleton, a kobold scientist, and a big ass ogre. They carry, for some reason, the smart little kobold decided to go into just the ogre and put us in the bags, the skeleton boy. So me being the dumbass goblin I started sucking the toes in the hands of the bony boy.
What?
Yep.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know. That's fucking. I'm a dumb goblin. Oh wait, I forgot to mention there was an adventurer we found inside the cave inside the den before we left. I stabbed him with a broken crown and killed him. And then like some dogs ate them. I was like, fucking bad dogs. This is my food. And then we continued on.
What is wrong with
But
you?
then when we got we went to the gate, we danced our way in. We were performers.
Yeah.
Don't ask me how we convinced a skeleton, an ogre with a blood bag, and a goblin got in the gates by dancing. Don't ask me how that worked.
It was really nice. You guys really.
Yeah. When we got in there, we were supposed to look for some magic item. We went to a drugstore instead, just potions.
Yeah.
The skeleton stole some potions, and he was like, "Fuck it, hey yo, little gremlin boy, take this and drink it." So I drank it immediately without saying anything.
That'll work.
It was a haste potion. Yeah, I had drunk it immediately. It was a haste potion. I fucking ran all the way around the whole entire place and jumped up the buildings and everything.
Oh my god.
Then we got on top of a tower. Yeah, we got on top of a tower. And we saw the royal knights coming for us. So the first thing I did was I saw an animal and I was like, "Catch me!" And I jumped off the edge for him to catch me. He caught me. And I was like, "This is fun. This is great. Hey, yo, you're putting a little bunch of pressure in my stomach with the talons. Hey, that's a little much." And the ogre decided to get away. He fucking jumped so hard, he fucking crushed in the roof to the wizard tower. We went into the basement where I was there. The wizards wanted to fight us. Now, don't ask me what the fuck happened after, like how we got out. No, I remember. We went. They arrested us. And while we were being escorted to go to prison, the skeleton dropped his fucking arm and tried to get out of the racks. Me being a dumbass goblin boy, handed the arm to the fucking guard. And made them put more locks on the skeleton. I was like, that looks fun, dude, to me too. And I got fucking completely locked up.
Nice.
Which is great. Yeah, we finally got put in the prison, and we found the other minions of the master that got captured. They were little rat boys.
Fucking moles.
Yeah. And the skeleton was trying to get out by just taking apart his body one piece by one piece and putting him through. And the kobold, who's a smart person, was in the wrong fucking party, by the way. Like, really wrong.
Oh, no.
Tried to like talk his way out. The ogre just grabbed the guard, fucking smashed him against the gate and killed him.
Oh.
I took the keys, unlocked the door, and by the time the skeleton was out, we were already out. And we let the rat boys go free, and we found a werewolf who later on was actually the brother of the master. And I made him my minion.
Oh.
I was like, and I fed him the dead body of the guard.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, I wasn't a good person.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Yeah. And then we started going to the tower. We found the golem room, and we were able to get past it. You know why? Because the golem room was next to the potion room, and I became a pair of scissors and cut them apart.
Wait, like a giant pair of scissors?
Yeah, a giant pair
That's
of
like
scissors.
that's some Fairly Odd Parents type shit.
Yeah, no. Well, and all my character had was a fucking sock, a crown, broken crown, and scissors. Didn't have
What
much
are you,
more.
a marine? Broken crayon.
Yeah. So we got the magic item, and then we went up top, and we saw the royal knights again. So I convinced the two hippogriffs, or griffins, I think they were griffins, the griffins, to lose their masters, because we killed them. And I'll feed them the rat boys we freed to take us out of here. So I fed them. Oh yeah, the rat boys. Oh yeah, one of the rats got sick because they got a potion threw on them.
Oh no.
So I gave them the 3 healthy ones, and then while we were flying away, I threw the sick one down on the ground when we were like a few hundred feet in the air to kill him. And we got to the master, and we were great. We succeeded.
Fucking long live the king, and then kick him off.
Mission accomplished, sir.
Yeah, it worked flawless, you guys.
Yeah.
That was a crazy
Holy
session.
fuck! Yeah, no, I could never.
It's funny.
And that was a one-shot session. That wasn't like a campaign. That was literally just one shot. But damn, that was a crazy.
Holy shit!
I couldn't imagine being a villain like that in a fucking.
I don't see that lasting
seriously.
any longer than one session though.
If it was a,
I feel like
if it was a
died the
comedy.
next day.
Yeah, it used to be new minions going out.
I accidentally in the group I joined for my IRL game, I accidentally started a fucking inside joke or just a running gag because I'm playing another druid, Circle of Spores, because I fucking love the Circle of Spores.
Circle of Spores
It's
is
so
awesome.
good, but I'm also a Furbolg, so it's even better. And I'm a Furbolg woman. I'm like the tall Dami Mommy. That's what they call me. And at the beginning, we were like locked in a cage, and we were like imprisoned, and I couldn't use magic at all. But the way I wrote my backstory is like I don't know anything about like society outside of the grove I was raised in. So somebody else woke up before me, and they see me wake up, and they're like, "Hey, we're in a pickle." And so the running gag starts with me asking, "What's a pickle?" And
Oh, fuck.
now for the every
God.
session, they will, if a door is open even slightly, they'll go, "Oh, is it a jar like a pickle?" And it's almost as bad as the fucking Pickle Rick meme.
every chance to like make reference to a pickle.
They take it, and they always look at me for
That's great.
some kind of
They always
affirmation.
stare you down and get a big smile.
They do, just because I started it.
That's so funny.
Do we want to continue this, or...
Well, we said yes like 10 minutes
okay.
ago. I don't know if you still
Well-
want to, Igor.
I'm kind of a bit tired. You can keep going if you want. If without me, I'm gonna.
I don't
hop
think
off
we.
though.
I don't think we
Yeah, there's-
physically could
Yeah,
without
we're not
you.
going to.
But we can totally end it there. That's fine.
I made a Circle of Spores druid once. I liked them a lot. It was very generic.